You'll feel the credits roll, and honestly, that's it. There's no grand tour for excellence, nobody gives a shit. And you'll watch the world through fairy lights, pretend they're guiding fireflies. That's the end credits bit. The end credits bit. I wish I had a better singing range, to be honest. I honestly, like, the fact is that I seem to have the singing range of, like, Ivy Comb. I would prefer a higher range personally, but I do like singing along. You can't find the... I'm so confused on what you're doing, Avery. The motif. Oh, I'm sure you could. I think the thing is that it's hard to do when we're trying to do voice training at the same time. Because we're so used to, if we want to sing in our natural register, right? It's harder to go to higher. I wouldn't fight you, Avery. You know I wouldn't fight you. Where'd that... There we go. Hello, everyone. How are we all doing tonight? It is... I was going to say Sunday. I'm really bad at knowing what day it is these days. I don't know why, but basically I think it's just because I'm still kind of coming... Literally, I've been back technically for about 168 hours since my vacation. I arrived in Toronto like at 9 o'clock at night, and basically, you know, getting home, I wasn't even able to kind of get here in time before my stream technically ended. I'm not wearing green. Oh, because it's St. Patrick's Day tomorrow, isn't it, right? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't really have anything much for green, but let me think about something. Hang on. Maybe I can do something to correct that. Give me a second. There is something I could probably change in here. Give me a sec. We want me to go a little green? Let's see. Uh, hmm. 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 I don't know if this is quite right. I mean, this is a little bit more green. Oh, too yellow. There we go. How's this? You know, a nice green. I mean, look, all things considered, sometimes I've even thought of myself as an alien. And what color is alien but green? Right? Today is St. Patty's Day? I thought it was tomorrow. Am I getting... Could be darker. Okay, hang on. Let me see what I can do with this. Back to the filters. Bring the contrast in. Wrong thing, I think. I think what I want is the brightness, not the contrast. Hmm, a little bit of X, a little bit of Y, I think. Or maybe there. That's not too bad. I'm a little dark. Let's try this. Maybe, hmm, yeah. How are we all doing tonight, huh? I've gone green. It's St. Patty's Day. I don't care about St. Patty's Day. I don't drink. At least I don't drink much. This is normal. This is totally normal. You know it's totally normal. Because I'm totally normal. True, I don't want to get punched. last thing I'd want is to get punched or pinched. Yeah. Look, I don't go to bars. I'm not that kind of a person. I don't do that kind of thing. What are you talking about? I I find bars are kind of weird, all things considered. What? What, Cinder? What did I say? What did I say? Did you and is this your Tama tokens are 6? Oh, you 6 or 7, I guess you might say. Solidus, hello. How are you doing? I gotta drop. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Draft green rooms today. Do I not want to get? Okay, yeah. I don't want to get punched, but you're right. Getting pinched wouldn't be so bad, right? But you got a good idea, Solidus. Thank you so much for joining. I should be crafting green rooms today because let's make a greenhouse, right? Let's get this game running. Hang on a second. Where was I? I have to bring it over to here. And then, oh yeah, the one thing I should probably do is actually hit the start button, which I haven't done. Man, how long ago has it been since I've played this game? I find it still interesting that they never updated and added the Dirigiblocks game in there. Don't worry, St. Patrick's Day, you ain't got a drink. You don't. Fair, fair. Oh, you two know each other. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, right, the game has to be put up here. Come on, game. Show me the game. There we go. There we are. Let's see. And what did you say about Ivy? I mean, I think you mentioned something about talked about DID, right? Dissociative identity disorder, if I remember correctly. I don't like using the word disorder. You don't know? That's perfectly fine. And hello, Butter Eye. Good to see you. I'm going to switch back. I'm not going to say I don't want to be green, but I'm going to switch back my color because it seems that I've got quite a few people who are joining in, and I want them to see me in all my glory. Where's my avatar? I find it funny that I'm literally having trouble finding my own avatar. That's not the one I want to do. I want to go over to here, and I want to just literally... There we go. That should be good. Hi, good to see you all. Oh, it's Warren. That's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I'm okay with it. It's good to see you. Yes. Let's get back into... Look, all things considered, Ivy Comb is very good for... They are very positive. They have... Some of their songs might be a little sad, but I find a lot of redemption in the songs that they have as well. And honestly, it's okay to cry. It's nice to have a sad song from time to time. It's really good. No pets. I need to get a pet. I literally was talking to Cinder earlier, actually, about getting the integrated throwing system working. That might be nice to have in here. I don't know. And yes, there. They like using they, it. But yeah, I will get to it in time. I can't remember. At some point, I'll think about getting the Twitch integrated throwing system in here. It's been on my mind for a while, but I haven't had the time to figure it out. And I'd love to figure it out. That's all. I just don't know when. All right, let's see. What day am I on? Like 27, 29, 31? I don't know. Good timing there. Trying to remember what... There we go, day 31. All right. Now, where was I? What was it? Okay, so my first... Look at all the freaking objectives I have over here, huh? These are all things that I kind of have on my mind when I'm playing this game. I've spent an entire month in here. It was day 6, 7. Fair. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let me get my allowance. But also, let's go back and let's see what I can do for the outdoor room. Yeah, I'd prefer day 6, 9, to be honest. Um, yeah, this is just so you get an idea of what's on my mind. You can't see this. I have a notepad beside me that I've been writing physical notes. It is getting long. And the thing is that I want to basically do more of them, and I need to actually maybe go through them and sort out what I don't need data-wise. Ah, hi. It's gonna break my mind every time I do this. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, I wanted to do the classrooms. Emma said he nearly filled his whole original Mist book remaining space with just blueprints. That's perfect. You like using your Mist book for like Mist's. You can see Mist's inspirations on this game. That is great. The void, is it in control today? You tell me. I think it might have to do with the fact that we've got some certain people on the stream tonight. Also, you might notice this gesture. I know I do this a lot. Just think about that. Yeah, there's so much good mist stuff in here. Okay, I'm gonna go with the schoolhouse because one of my objectives on here was to actually fill out the schoolhouse classrooms, but I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to get it. Yeah, it's a little bit of a come hither, isn't it? It's usually I do this when I'm thinking. It's like a visual representation as if something's like the abacus is clicking, you know? The black is, you think it's more in size? I don't think there's any change here. And to be absolutely honest, I haven't done any adjustments here. But you could be going crazy. I'll just leave that there. Okay, so I don't even need to go into the schoolhouse. I've just literally opened the crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room, a room with rubber rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Now, where was I? So, 4 red envelopes. I would love to open new rooms. I would love to get more schoolhouses done. I cannot remember how many classrooms I've already done, but I think I've done 2 or 3 of them. The library. Hmm. I do like having the library, but you know what? I think putting the library here is going to be making it really difficult for me to put things in the corner. So I'm going to use the spare green room for now. Oh, look at that. I got a watering can from it. That will be good. And every time you enter a green room, you get a gem. Not bad. Not a bad start for St. Patty's Day, huh? Okay, let's move on. Okay, so the pantry is the only way I can go, but I don't think I've ever actually opened the dormitory either. You said you enter the dormitory after drafting a workroom. Oh, you. Hello, Tana. Hi, Arizona Rangers. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Always got to do new rooms. I think I'm missing things from some of the rooms I haven't done. So let's check out the dormitory. Oh, look at that. A key right off the bat. That's not a bad start. I see that there's something to read. I'm going to look at that. There is stuff that I am missing. I know I am. Okay, the dormitory has a black pawn. Not that I need any more pawns in my data, but let me write it down anyways. I'm sure. Where is it? I know I've got too many pieces of paper. There we go. Pawns. Dormitory. All right, that's good. That's good. The classroom puzzles. Yeah. I was doing so well on them, but the fact that you have incomplete data is definitely tricky to do. Now, what's going on here? The drafting strategy, volume 2. I haven't had a chance to read this. Am I pondering? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, school. Get glam. All right, let's see here. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level, room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate a purpose and function of a room. Right. I mean, literally, it's data that I've kind of known for a while, but there's going to be stuff in here. Drafting rooms, that's what they call these ones. Okay. Their spaces often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Okay. Now I see here, academia isn't the only found in the mountains of Costa Rica. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic, you'd think I'd know the word scholastic. Scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Academia or macadamia? Bulbous Bullfont. I wonder if anybody gets that joke. Glem. Did you know the classrooms you find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8? However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. So, there is something interesting. Trying to be able to draft 8 classrooms. That's a tricky thing. Ducts. The boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. When you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. So when you're in a room that has ducts, the chances of drafting another room that has the power system, a duct, increases. Good information to know. The gears, the mechanical world. Let's see. Function over aesthetics. Okay. No time like the future, which are tomorrow rooms. Don't get me all quacking up. Remember, ducks don't count unless you look at it and say, duct, with your room microphone on. Blueprints knows. Blueprints knows. It's the investment for the future. Yeah. Okay. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow than expense of today than the freezer, but drafters who might not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. The void always knows, Cinder. I'm sure it will be fine. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting the freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you're carrying. Oh, okay. If you still wish your accounts to carry up to the next day, you'll have to refreeze them. If the furnace is drafted within a few ranks of the freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will know what? This is how we defrost the freezer. That's one of my notes. I don't know how to... We have to put the furnace near the freezer. Okay. That's important. I'm not scared. You're scared. I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure you have no idea what you're talking about. Or maybe you do. Maybe you've got a little bit of a friend inside yourself. I'm sorry, where was I? How are y'all doing? We doing good? Wow, where was I a second ago? Oh, let's see here. Then these are the puzzle rooms. Got a friend inside me. The friend inside me. I'm thinking about the town inside me. I'm thinking of a completely different thing. Oh my god. Never mind. Okay, spreading rooms. Put items across many rooms. That's fine. And then the puzzle rooms. Okay. Oh, it's a Toby Fox meme. Okay. I wanted to use this segment to thank all of our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that one day may, in turn, inspire others. Boop. When I was a child, I vividly remembered the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Louisa T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose, why it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. All right, so a couple of pieces of information learned, and that's good to know. I think that's where I get my first, yep, I can use the watering can and get myself a gem. Let's move on, shall we? Okay. Secret passage, but the library is here. Great. Now, I left a book out last time. The Realm and Ruin book. Great. Nobody else has signed it out, huh? Interesting. By Professor Williard. Secret Tunnel. Wonderful. A full copy of Ruins and Ruin. This was a book that I had that in another place that was ripped all the shreds, so I didn't have the information that I needed here. So now I can actually clip this and get some information out of it. Let's see here. Each sigil is composed of the core, the dividing lines, the moats, the border. Oh, that's right. I did buy it in the bookstore. That's right. So no one else would have checked it out. All right, so the core. I'm sure I had this information written down somewhere on who is which, these well-known sigils. Now, where did I have that written down? Hang on a second. There. Okay. That is Orinda Aries. That is Fen Aries. Oh my god. Evraja, Korarika, Archaeus. I was right on all 5 of them. I mean, literally, when I had this originally, this was all half ripped. So you kind of got the first couple of letters. I kind of figured that those were right. But I noticed that Nuance, Moradai, and Vera aren't on here, which are 3 more sigils which I have started finding, which is interesting. I don't know what that means, but it's very difficult. These are the 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes, 8 different sigils for 8 different countries. I have to figure out the order of those countries. You're out of Warframe slots. How the heck are you out of Warframe slots? Tama Undertale? I'm nowhere near the level of Sans Undertale or any other Sans Undertale. Tama Undertale. Look, the last name I've chosen for myself is Samus, alright? You get that, I'm sure. You have a lot of primes. I have absolutely 0 prime. Wait. Do I have any primes? I don't think I have any primes. Okay, the rays. Let's see here. Actually, you know, I'll back... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go and take pictures of these things. There we go. The rays. Okay. Counting the number of dividing lines will reveal what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels? I don't know how that means. You started playing last May. I think I started playing around the same time, but the thing is that I don't... Arizona Rangers, you were around when I had my meltdown. You remember that. I don't think I've touched Warframe since, admittedly. 21! I'm on like 4. God damn. I need to... Oh, there's the ones. That's how you figure it out. Naval capabilities. Road, streets, carriages, horseback, train system, aviation. Okay, interesting. I don't know. Believe me, Cinder. We notice you. Believe me. You should be putting the ignore me rather than the muse. What the heck is turtleback travel? 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. What? No. Honestly, I adore added lore flavor like this. Wish more games would go in depth. Yeah, there is a whole... You want to be noticed, not ignored. Fair. You think I'm not noticing you, Cinder? You are right here. You're here with me. There is so much about this lore. And the thing is that I love lore, but putting the pieces together is a whole other thing. Right? Figuring out this lore of what's happening is interesting. It's worth it. Weather, the style of ray. Okay. Windy weather, ray with dotted circles of snow. Okay, okay. Interesting. I don't know. Of course, now we get an ad. 5 red Archon shards on Umbra. And then there's the moats. Poetic. You can get a I don't know why, but is anybody else here old enough to recognize that that is the ICQ logo? That little flower for poetic? Huh. There is... Interesting. I'm still trying to figure out what all of these are for. Colors? You never use ICQ? Literally, it was just literally a little flower. That was all it was. Just a little circle with the flowers around it. It just looks like that. Borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that realm. Okay. So yeah, Fen Ares. So this one, okay, so this one was Fen Ares. A militaristic society with a red banner, with foggy weather, and they used road carriage. I don't know if that obviously that's one of many, but that does give me some information. Okay, that's good. Where's my next room? Actually, before I do the next room, let's do a quick check on something. I wanted to see. I think it was here. The records. It's not here. It's the next one over. Let me see here. On this side, it gives me some interesting stats. And I remember... Yeah, my favorite book. Can't seem to ever pass it up because the bookshop is so valuable. Where's the one I want to... Okay, I've only gotten these 3 contraptions. I need to look at more stamps. Was the Fen Ares? Yeah, the Fen Ares was red. Interesting. Okay. I never got the servant quarters. If you notice here, most avoided floor plans. Now, I've literally drafted the coat check once. Because one of my friends on the chat actually helped me with this and said, oh, take the battery and put it in the coat check. And then I've never drafted the coat check since because that battery, I don't know what to use it for. But apparently it's something for endgame. And so it was one of the first things I ever hit and I've never used it since. Servants' quarters has got to be the other one. Okay. There we go. Highest grade, 4 in the classroom. So that's as far as I got. Before I got this game myself at the start of the year, I watched my buddy play it on and off. Yeah, I've been playing this for a few months now. And it's been every Tuesday, with the exception of when I was at the stream, when I was in Vancouver. So, oh yeah, there's so much going on in this game. My notebook is huge at this point. Let's see, okay, what have we got? All right, a classroom that turns in on itself. I hate that. Um, but I want to draft the classrooms. That is going to make it difficult because everything else is going to make a lot more worse. Okay, so hello, Ginger Bearding. How are you doing? Okay, so we've already done this one, and I know that I've dealt with this, but there is an apple at least. Did you read the description when I picked up the battery? No, I don't recall it. Also, hello, NB Breadmint. Um, Shoot, I do not remember what the battery said. Hello, just ones and zeros. Good to see so many people. You've started playing this too, eh, Ginger Bearding? Um, Not to basically say I'm going to spoil anything here. If you want, we can try not to spoil things. But I am so deep in the weeds in this game that I have a feeling you're not going to remember the endings of these puzzles anyways. Oh. 8. Huh, why is the 8 turned sideways? That's interesting. Huh. Okay. I know that that's something that I've got to work on. Okay, okay. So that was a dead end entirely. I've already got 2 of my entrances blocked off, which is kind of funny. Another classroom. I want to get as many classrooms as possible, but it looks like I already need to get more gems. Okay, the dining room will not have... Oh, right. I can get my enjoy your lunch. When you reach rank 5, gain 10 steps. Okay. Let's move over here. It tells you what it's used for in its description. What? Okay. Okay, there's a classroom I can use. Put it right in the corner. This is going to be a game that takes me years to finish. Look, you've seen how long I've been playing this game. I'm on day 31 of this game, and that's like, usually getting 4 or 5 runs in at a time. So I've been playing it for about 7 or 8 weeks. And the problem is that means I've been playing it for months, but only on Tuesday nights. So, and I've already done grade 2. So I'm just going to move on with this as well. Because I know these puzzles already. Hello, Raptor. Looks like everyone's joining in now, just now. That's good. All right. Let me see here. Chapel, I would lose a coin. I'm doing okay. I don't, like I've said before, I do not want to default to work as my first solution. Wait, there was something about... There was something about these... I need a lighter. I need a lighter. There was something about a red ruby candlestick. Shoot. All right. Well, something for me to think about for the future. That's another one to think. Okay, I'm gonna go this way first. Let's see what I can do. Okay, which one? Lavatory will at least get it out of the way. Or I could do... Pantry allows me to go further upwards. I think I need to keep my options open. Okay. Some coin. Apple. There's another classroom. Okay. Now I need to find more gems. This is room 3. I've already done grade 3. Now why is that... Right, this was the one about the periodic table of elements. Which had fun... Yeah. Wow. I don't... Raptor, do not apologize for the fact that you were working on a commission while in the background. How dare you? I honestly just appreciate that you are here paying attention. Just listening. It's all good. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Okay, so I'm going to say something that someone else said to me. No, sorry. We don't have that board game here. Okay? It's all good. It's all good. All right. So, okay, so we move on to the next room. We'll go over here and see. So I've already done these once, but this was all of the elements. Okay, I want one that turns left. None of them turn left. Isn't that beautiful? If I took any of these, I would be ending my run already. Let's redraw. Let's see what I can do here. Why did none of these also turn left? This is going to be a problem. All right, let's try again. I could put another classroom, but I need more gems. The breakfast nook at least turns upright. All right, that's fine. I will be happy taking bacon and eggs and a key. This game is definitely... This run is definitely getting rough. This is the only place I can access anywhere up in here. If you've noticed, everything else is blocked off. Unless I unlock a way out of the foundation, which I'd need the pool room. I'd need to drain the system. I don't have that. The pump room, rather. Okay, so let's keep moving. Let's see what I can do. Greenhouse, as much as it's St. Paddy's Day right now, one, I don't have the gem for it. Corridor, like, I would really... Also, it's St. Paddy's Day, and I should draw more green rooms. However, guest bedroom, dead end. Greenhouse, dead end. Corridor is the only option I can do to move forward. Isn't this nuts? Okay. No coins or anything left behind. The armory. And there's a morning room. Okay, so that's not bad. I could use the morning room to move forward. I don't remember how you get the bacon and eggs in the morning room. Oh, you know what that is? Yeah, have you never seen the armory? Okay, I'll bring open the armory, because this is interesting. I don't think I have the coins for it, but let's go take a look, right? It's exactly like you expect it to be. It is literally full of weaponry. Now let's see. The Knight's Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip the shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. I'll hold off on that right now, because right now I don't know if I need the gems for it. A self-igniting torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Ignite. Ignite fuses. Is it possible to you're right. Yes. Okay, you know what? Here's what I can do. I can remove the following goal altogether. Let's just remove that from the vision altogether. I'll deal with resizing it another day, but good point. Thank you. I wanted to light candles. So that might be something good. I will hold off on it for now. Just let me look around. Let me see what else I have for my options. There's nothing in the kiln. I do want to light candles. And there's a mace, a morning star. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks, so that works with chests and trunks. Wait, are those two mutually different things? I think that they're referring to like the sledgehammer ability, but you also gain a star. So I think, all things considered, I want the self-igniting torch. That's beautiful. Okay. Now, I'm not going to go back to the chapel yet. I will return to it later. But anyways, let's move on. Oh my god, the doors are locked already? This may be a short run if I do not find let's see here. I don't have any gems, so I can't do the classroom. I wish I could check the companion, but the app is down. Oh, the Warframe companion? There seems to be a lot of Wikipedias that seem to rely on a certain Cloudflare, huh? So I guess I want to take the break room, because otherwise I have no way to move. Alright. Now, I do know the break room at least gives me something, because I can figure out the maths. So this is 6. That would be... Wait. 1 and 3, but the square of it is 2. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, 1 and 3 is 4. Times squared is 16. Okay. 4 squared, 16. Oh, if I remember the maths right. Shoot. Crap. I do like this puzzle a lot. It is a fun, weird math puzzle system. 4 squared is 16. Minus 1, 15. Divided by 3 is 5. All right, 1 and 2 is 3 squared is 9. Divided by 1, still 9. Nope, nope, nope. There's something wrong here. Multiply by 1, multiply by 2. That would be 18. There we go. All right, a couple of keys. A couple of plain keys, but that's fine. Okay, so we've seen all these notes. We've done that deal. Nothing here. Okay, let's move on. It's the only room I have to move on to. Let's see. Another classroom with no gems. Oh my god, the one day that I have all of the opportunity for the classrooms and I have no gems. All right, I just have to keep moving on. Guest bedroom would be a dead end. The parlor, and I can't redraft. The only option I have is the parlor, and that will give me a wind-up key. Parlor will get me gems, actually. You like the new VR chat experience Into the Unknown? What is that? That's curious. You know how much I like that kind of stuff. All right, parlor puzzle. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. Okay, let's just say this is true. Makes the other two false. One of the other boxes is true. Technically, that if this is the only true box, if this one is false, that is wrong, because that would mean this is a false statement, and one of the other boxes is true, would mean that there would be two true boxes, which means that this one is nullified. Okay, so one of the other boxes is true. Let's try this one. Let's just say that, wait. One of the other boxes is true. Let's say that's true. That would mean the gems are in the other box with a true statement, which would mean it's in this one. And then this one says this is the only true box, would be false. That makes sense. Yes. I think I'm about 90% done with getting the parlors on the first try. I really do love doing the parlor tricks, but I've only gotten the one wrong. Okay, a classroom does let me turn upright. That's good. I can use the gem. I am very tricky with those logical. Okay, so this is the fourth one. This is the geography room. Okay. Let me see. Now, this is where I think I started to get a little confused, because they put marks. I hope this isn't a political statement. How many rooms have you found? Can you quickly check your directory to see if you're missing any rooms, please? Yes. I can tell you right now that I think I'm missing room 8. I find it weird that I'm still missing room 8. It's made by a bunch of people like Prismic77 and Dervish voice acts in it? Okay, I definitely gotta see that now. Okay, room 8 is missing. I've been in room 46 once, beyond just completing the game. Missing 2 bedrooms. Have not entered the Dovecote or the vestibule yet, but I have them unlocked. And I've got these 3 found floor plans. And those ones. So I have most of them, but I seem to be missing 3 rooms. And then there's 2 rooms I haven't actually drafted before. Oh my god, an Ivy Comb themed VR world? Yeah. Okay, now let me see if I can figure out this geography, because this was the other thing. Wait, did I already do this? Yes, I'm literally looking at the piece of paper here, and I believe I've got this correct. Okay, so this one says Arch Aries, which is this one correct. This one is wrong according to this. I think that's Orinda Aries. That's Iraja. This is Nuance. This one is Moradai. This one here is Korarika. And this one over here is... Wait, Moradai is... No, sorry, I've got this right. I've got the... Vera is here. Okay, you should always talk to Ivy Comb, obviously. I'm sure that Ivy Comb would really love that. Okay, alright, let me see here. If the 1, 2, 3... Huh, one of these is right, and I don't have that written down here. If this is a 4 out of 7, one of the... I've got 3 on my own notepad that is correct, and that means that there's something up in my writing. Okay, my own map is not right. Okay, this one's 5 out of 7. Let me see here. Okay. Arch Aries. Iraja, that's 2. Vera, that's 3. Korarika, that's 4. Then that means that 1, 2, and 3. One of these is right. And I actually have this wrong on my notebook. Shoot. I don't know which one's right. Okay, so let me see here. We've got... I'm just going to do a quick right here. We've got... Oh, of course, I haven't used my pen in such a long time that my pen isn't working. Hang on. Can I correct your pronunciation? Please do. I'm curious. If you're saying my pronunciation's incorrect, I'm curious to know what I'm mispronouncing. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so if that... Okay, let me see. That's 5 out of 7. So one of these 3 is right. Diamond... Okay, so let's go back over to here. The information I have here seems to tell me that this one is correct. Let me see here. 1, 2... Oh, but this one's wrong. 1... Yes, I do need to play one shot sometime soon. It isn't Moradai, it's Morajai. My apologies. Oh, you know why? I wrote it with an uppercase J, and I literally wrote it and did a loop. So, like, the D, it's Morajai. Yeah, there we go. So because the pen kind of did a little loop to do, so I basically made it looks like a lowercase d in my writings. Thank you very much. All right. I need to get these maps all sorted out because I have a feeling this is going to be important. Okay, we definitely know that that's Arch Aries. And that's Iraja. Crap, the problem is that each one of these changes. When I look at the which ones are right and which ones are wrong. Okay. Wait, they're right here on the map. I was stupid. Literally, I've got them already written down here with their names on them. Let me just double check this. Costa Rica, the one on the far left, is the heart shape, and that is correct. Vera is the one that looks like the White House from above, the square with a little bit of a bump on it. Tama is a mama who doesn't want drama but won't hesitate to give you karma. Aww, Cinder, you're adorable. I hope you know that. Thank you. Oh my god. I like that. Okay, so those three are correct. Let me see here. Karma ma. Arch Aries is the upper right. Orinda Aries. Wait, why does that one seem to always be wrong in the markers? That's nuance and further nuance. That's weird. Okay. It looks like there's a weird-ass cat outside. I'm going to check something. Orinda Aries is a marker that looks like a square, but it's got little diamonds on the top and the bottom. I'm trying to draw it with my finger, but it's really hard to do. I'm going to check something on all these maps. Did everyone get Orinda Aries wrong? I don't think anyone got Orinda Aries right. Nope, there's one. But interestingly enough, this one says, hope this isn't a political statement. Now, I'm going to check this against my actual detailed information. Messing with Lucy. Not a face that looks like a rock. It's a rock that looks like a face. How many realms do you think there are? And count how many boxes there are on the sheet. There are 7 boxes on the sheet, and I know that there are 8. I know there are 8 realms. And why is there one missing? I thought Tama's evil side would have been her mirror side. Amant. Not mirrored, per se. Just an aspect of me. Alright, let me check something. Arch Aries, Orinda Aries, Araja. They got Nuance, Vera. The only 2 that they got right? Sorry. Of this map, they actually got 5 right. The 2 that they screwed up were this one and this one. These 2 just need to be swapped and they would have gotten a perfect score. But honestly, I just really, now you've done that there, Cinder, it almost looks like they could, literally I could have flipped the word. I know the A doesn't work that way, but the M and the T do. But wait a second, why? Why is Orinda Aries, like, this is correct. Okay, so I think I've figured something very interesting here. Yes. Curious. I think there's something up with Orinda Aries in that it's, you might say, not present. I'm noticing that this is the only document that has Orinda Aries written down. So that is very, wait, from a Kathleen. Okay. Interesting. That is... But Orinda Aries is written right there. It's not like they're ignoring that it's there. But the symbol... It went bye-bye, burned to the ground, then ate it. Now oh, there we go. Look there. There's the 7 symbols right there in the upper left. Now, which one's missing? Hang on. Which one's missing? That's Orinda Aries. Fen Aries. Fen Aries isn't in here. Fen Aries isn't in here. Why'd my music stop? I'm sure it just will kick back up. Ben Aries. Ah! Perfect timing for no music. But Fen... I... Huh. This room reverberated a lot, didn't it? Uh, that means that, like, everyone else wrote Fen Aries instead of Arinda Aries. What? Huh. What is going on with these two? Okay, okay, okay. All right. All right. I've spent enough time in this room to figure this, to keep moving. Let's keep going. Now, where was I in here? Okay, the gift shop, souvenirs for sale, the bunk room. Okay, again, the morning room. Oh, I could put that in there and I could get more. Tama, they are not smart. You are smart. You are smart. Who remembers their Katamari Damashi songs? Okay, I don't have enough coins for anything from the gift shop, but at least the morning room gives me gems and I can keep going. Ah, Katamari Damashi was such a good game. Did Okay, I almost put thought I put the room the wrong way. Oh, look, reroll dice. I really like, look, all things considered, I was playing Silk Song last, like 2 nights ago, and I was in the mist, and I kept staring at something, and I kept looking at going, I wonder what that does. I wonder why. And I kept running around, and it took me, I think it was either like anywhere from half an hour to an hour to figure out what was wrong and what I wasn't doing to figure out the solution. So I am not the most smart. I'll say that much. Um. Okay, we got a couple more gems here. Great. Nothing else. That's fine. Okay. I want my music back. I'm a little. Okay, the observatory. Let's redraw the floor plans. Let's see what I can do here. The observatory would be great, but I don't think, considering where I am right now, I'm gonna be like the other one and just lurk. Perfectly fine. I appreciate. Okay. You're just gonna have the audio on in the background? I don't mind that, Cinder. Thank you very much for being here for the start. Let's redraw and see what we can do here. Another classroom, but that will end my run. Do I... I've been told that I could actually read a book and put people to sleep. I mean, literally, I've been on voice calls in Discord, and I've had people fall asleep. And no, I'm not saying that I'm basically boring. I have been told, like, basically, the fact is that I know my voice is soothing when I'm here. And to be honest, I am very okay with the fact that my voice can help others go to sleep. You calmed me from an anxiety attack? You just watched, I just watched you. Cinder. Thank you. And thank you too, NB Breadmint. I I appreciate that a lot. I'm sorry that I didn't realize that you were having an anxiety attack, but I'm glad that my voice helped. I need to work on my voice training. I say this literally after I'm listening to other people saying, your voice puts me to sleep. It relaxes me. And I'm like, I need to change my voice. Oh my God, I don't need to change my voice at all. And I know that some people don't mind my voice. All right. I guess I gotta roll again. All right. Let's see here. Okay. The hallway will dead end. Den. Okay. The den at least gives me a couple of new paths. That will be useful, and a gem. The blushing. The blushing. Void would like to know your location. Den's in a good spot, honestly. It gives me a couple extra spaces to walk around. I don't, for the longest time, I thought the Den had a big time puzzle in it because of all the clocks. I was wrong, or at least I think I'm wrong. But there's a reason, there's gotta be a reason there's some writing on these clocks. I don't, Void is approaching rapidly. Yes, and oh no, I probably am missing something that I have not paid attention to yet, but that's okay. A drawing room, more ability to draw out. The gallery is here. There's not a puzzle here, but it does tie into others. I had a feeling, to be honest. It ties into the shelter? How does it tie into the shelter? The gallery is crazy. I have solved 2 of the puzzles. You know what? I'll open the gallery because it will give me a little bit more distance and I can run around a little bit. But I want to see if I can solve one more of these puzzles. You can't escape the dark grasp of the void. Nobody shall hear your cries for help when you are swallowed up by the dark hunger that is Tama's void. Remember the option on the computer where you could set a release date? Yes. Yes, I actually did that. Read the room description for the gallery. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. That, I think... It seems that some people have key smashed in the chat. Interesting. I legit don't know what Warren is talking about, admittedly, and I've finished this whole game. Well, I know. It seems that some people are getting a little bit, surprised by the void voice. Anyhow, let us continue. Dinner is served. Perfect. Okay, so here's the thing. I've already solved 2 of these puzzles. I can give you the answers, but I don't want to give you the answers because it took me such a long time to figure out how these puzzles work. Oh, believe me, Cinder. We know. We know very well. This one took me a while to figure out, but once I got there, it was easy. It's these otherwise ones to realize them. These ones, I like how the art is just the word thick. Yeah, right? Look at this piece of puzzle, right? This. Do you want me to tell you the answer? That's the thing. Actually, the thing is it's literally saying it if I actually... How much hinting? I prefer not, to be honest. But here's where it was. I've looked at these puzzles several times. For me to figure out the answer for this one was really frustrating to figure out how it works. But that gave me the information I needed to figure out the other ones. So, here's where I am now. I have been looking at this one for a while. And what I am seeing is a lot of words that end with in them. We have sin, we have bin, we have a fin, we have an in, if you really want to count the open door. We have a skin, technically. This puzzle was taken from a book, so it's a different puzzle style to the rest of the game. interesting. Have you ever heard of a book literally called Maze, Envy? Because these puzzles sound very similar to those puzzles. Yeah, we've got the seven deadly sins. Okay, there is the inspiration. Okay, good. It's a Euler puzzle. Do I need to look up what Euler is? But what I'm looking at here is we've got sins, bins, skins, pins, ins, fins, and then infinity. Now, it's a type. So here's the thing. This has 8 letters. Terrible time for an ad. You are correct. I'm gonna check something while we're waiting in an ad here for a sec. I'm gonna go look through my notes. Do this one last would be my advice. Okay, that's fair. Let me first go and see if I can find my information on this one, because I know I have it written down somewhere. There we go. Amazingly enough, this one I did not actually start writing down, so that's where I am with this one. Okay, let's go over to this one then. Now, this one, be mindful of giving any hints, Envy. I asked outright and she said none. I really just I am kind of wanting to solve it for myself. And I don't want to be like pushed to the point where I'm like, oh, now I get it, and I basically feel dumb. I really like solving these puzzles, but I appreciate that for the both of you. Now this one's interesting because from what I can see, foundational to modern graph theory, combinatorics, and as of recently, quantum information science. You know, this is one of those words where I look it up and then I have to look up 7 more words. Foundational to modern graph theory, combinatorics, and okay. Okay. So a combination of things. And the things of multiple states. Yeah. Now, okay, so here's the thing. I'm looking at this one right now. What I see, there's a bunch of eyeballs, obviously. There's a table with the word very on it. I will get back to that one. There is a wine glass, a wine bottle with the word genu on it. I'll get back to that one too. There is a wine glass. And then there is the actual objective pointing towards what looks like the sun. Now, here's what I've got so far. Didn't I have it written down somewhere? Okay. Yes. Wait, no, hang on. Oh, that was me trying to solve the puzzle. Okay, that was me trying to solve the name on this one. I know I wrote it down. At least I thought I did. Okay, it doesn't matter. What I am seeing right now, we have a genu wine. And we have a veritable or a veritable. Now, veritable and genuine mean the actual object. Yeah, these are word puns. Now, what else do I have on here? I have a bunch of eyes, and I have the sign pointing towards an actual objective. A sign pointed towards actual objective. Huh. Now, this is where I start falling down, because I do not have a lot of information here. I look here, it is a 7-letter word. The other 2 were wordplay. And oddly enough, here's the problem. It's not that I have the entire alphabet on these. If I go up to one of them, It's 7 different letters that it can flip through. Or no, 7 or 8. 8 different characters. So like, look, E, I, U, S, T, R, D, L, and then E, I all over again. Be right back, switching computers. Okay. So, a tiny test to see if you understand the puzzle. So I did this one first and helped me understand the others. The other two, this one. Oh my God, do you want, like, I know Gingerbearding, you're here and I don't want to give it away because the other two puzzles, I loved how they worked out. So here's the thing. I discovered the word glass can fit on the end of this word, of all the letters here. Truth can fit on the last 5 letters here too. Oddly enough, the word cutlass can actually be put on here. No worries? Okay, so let me explain. I'll explain this one, seeing that we were looking at it. I will not explain the second one. But here's the thing. Originally, I had the word thick here. The wordplay on the P1 is great. I love it. It is amazing. This one, I was able to spell the word thick in the letters. And I was like, well, that didn't work. It didn't do anything. Then I just started flipping through the letters one by one to see what letters happened. And it stopped at think. Okay, I've got a thought. I've got a thought now. But here's the thing. This is it is a thin K. It's not the word think. It's thin K. All I'm going to ask is, do you realize how synonyms work? A synonym is another word for something. It's a thing. For the longest time, it took me way too long to understand why think was the answer to this. Okay, so I've realized that 2 of the puzzles relate to thinking. So now, please tell me I know Latin. The P is on red but mirrored. Yeah, that was beautiful. And I won't say any more on that one because I don't want to spoil it for Gingerbearding. Okay. You're asking someone, like, I mean, look, I know through some, wait, are you referring to veritable and genuine? Latin is involved for the eye puzzle. Okay. Now, eyeballs. I mean, the first thing I thought. Well, okay, let's stop on the hint. Right? Um, Let me think about this. The only word I can think of with eyeballs is oculus or ocular. Now, I'm going to also mention that there's a lot of glass in this image. I mean, technically, they could be glass eyes. And we have... No. I mean, it's just a wine glass. It's half full. Okay. I mean, all things considered, the fact is the chat is making me think of different paths, and the paths are kind of going all over the place. Okay. Latin. That's probably still not right. Anyhow, let me see here. Okay. Thinking. So the thing is that 7 letters. I'm going to take a quick look at something here. Just trying to see if what I'm looking at is I've written down all the letters. Vera is Latin. Okay, 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 we got it. Truth. Truth. Okay. Okay, hang on then. Okay, so I did know. Okay, so maybe no more hints. Here's where I am. I do know that we can spell the word truth. Oops. Ah, shoot. I should just slow down. Not click fast. But the thing is, it's not the full word. The only Latin sentence is ego sum intricio. I am in the living room. Wait, isn't there like ergo sum something else? Okay, well, I'm not going to go read back in the chat if that's what you're thinking. I'm not going to do it. I'm not that kind of a person. I do not. Veritas is the word for truth. So we have now, but here's the thing. We have a veritable. We have a table that has the word vera etched into it. So it's a veritable. And we have a wine, at least we think it's a wine bottle that is labeled genu. It is genu wine. So what we have here are truths. A genuine thing, a veritable thing. Actual objective. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, so what we are looking at is we are looking at truths, but there's got to be another word for truth. And okay, so the only other thing I'm thinking about is that basically there could be another. Wait. Okay, hang on. Do I have an E in here? Oh, yes, I do. It's okay, Cinder. Go to VR and just listen. You can listen in. The eyeballs and all right, people in the chat. Let's stop this because I'm starting to get upset. All right? Look, I don't want the conflict. Literally, I'm just here to basically have a good time. I want people to enjoy themselves. I'm going to say this. This is something that I've had a trouble with a lot of my friends. I have friends from so many different circles. And the problem is that sometimes I've tried to introduce them and it's like oil and water. It is very difficult for people to get along sometimes. And I know that basically things get heated quickly. All right? I don't want to basically have issues. Anyways. This is where basically I'm like, I want to be able to play a game. I'm trying to remember when the last time like I got upset. I can't remember if I actually just shut down my game and left. You know? I think the last time there was some fight happening on the fucking chat. And I was just so upset that I just like, you know what? I'm done streaming. I don't want this. Right? It's nothing to do with the fact that basically like we are looking at the fact that we're trying not to basically give away the puzzle. And I want to make sure that basically like everyone is okay. This is not why I'm here. I don't do I have to be a mother to everyone? I hate the fact that basically I feel like I have to baby people sometimes, and I don't want to be. Look, I respect people. I don't know what to do. I could just move on from this gallery. But what I'm trying to do here, this word I don't think is right. CL. Actual objective. Clarity. I've got a bad feeling, and Raptor, I don't know if you weren't listening to the fact that I just literally was venting about the fact that people are fighting in my chat over the fact about hints, but I think you might have something here. That didn't trigger. That didn't trigger. So it's not clarity. Ah, okay. I don't want people to be upset. You know this. I want people to be feeling comfortable. I want people to be safe. And I don't want to be. I've had. I've had times. Yeah. I don't know if you were listening. Like literally, I got upset. Um, I'm trying to figure stuff out. I don't like being like, what's the term? I should really put this in like one of the rules, but no backseat driving, right? But at the same time, I don't mind it sometimes. Things like, say, Silk Song, my God, I don't know where I'm going. So, like, I need, yeah, no backseat gaming, but like sometimes I am lost as all fuck. And I'm perfectly fine to get hints and pushes, but I'm trying to still, I want to be able to figure it out for myself because then it's like big brain moment, you know? It's hard to do because it's sort of like I'm on a stream where I've got like what 10 people watching me and they want to help. I know they do. I know everyone wants to help and I really appreciate it. It couldn't, okay. No. This is why I explicitly want hints to spell ambiguity. Being strung along might be the phase you're thinking of. Maybe, maybe. I think the thing is like I just look, there are certain things that I just like when I'm playing, like, say, Silk Song, I don't know where I'm going. Don't worry about it, Cinder. Don't worry. If you're still here, you're still here. I'm sorry that we had this moment, but we can move forward on it. Okay? Like, I don't want to get into the nitty-gritty details, but I know we are trying to basically we're trying to harvest something good here, right? I want us all to be, all things considered, like, look, some people may have the answer, and this thing is that I don't want the answer, right? Hints. Okay, here's what I'm going to propose. I've gotten some hints already. And you I hug and I know the answer. So, okay, so Cinder, I don't want the answer. NB, I believe that you also mentioned that you know the answer and you're also giving hints. But here's where I am now. I want an obscure enough hint, and I'm willing to take one from every person in the chat. I don't want more than that. And then I have a feeling I'll figure it out from there. But feel free to give me one obscure hint. You were saying stuff like Latin, and Latin might be wrong. That might be a red herring. I still don't know what the eyeballs mean. Help me out with the eyeballs. You suck at giving hints. If you don't want to give a hint, I'm saying you don't have to. Eyes play a role in the final word. Okay. Take the hints we already gave you. And that's what I was going to say. Like, we've already gotten quite a few hints here. Eyes. Now, I mean, you know what's really funny, though, Raptor? The fact that Raptor just literally throws the word clarity out there, and the fact is that I can spell it in here. That is weird, but it's not the right answer. So, what does that say, right? Because the fact is that literally there are words here that can be made and they aren't the right word. I think I can spell infinity over here, and that's not the right word either. So, okay. And you were just guessing, which I think is amazing. And Tama is lovely. Oh my God, Ginger. Thank you. That's a good hint from Cinder. Eyes play a role in the final word. I'll give you a fact about the specific fixture if you want. That is strange. I have no idea. So, the word is Tama TV. And Tama needs more snuggles. Truth. Absolute truth. Wait. Wait, are you hinting that these are things that are true? You need snuggles. If you're around after the stream, Cinder, I'll be around, okay? Eyes. View. Seeing. Or see. The letter C, maybe. Let me see something else. Huh. Hint, you can do it. Ah, shoot. Okay. I'm seeing words in here. Okay, actual objective. Okay, so the eyes have it. We have... Wait. What? Oh, no, that's not it. I'm thinking, okay, so there's the thing about eyes are the windows to the soul, right? I don't think that that's it. I think I might be going on a completely different tangent. Aw. Cuddles to everyone. Cuddles to Cinder. Cuddles to Cinder. The word, when said, can be split into two smaller words, and that is a saying, yes. The word, when said, can be split, much like how the other one over here was. These all seem to be that they are wordplay. Okay. The word, when said, can be split into two smaller words. Hmm. I. This is probably making so many people upset right now. um. It's wordplay, but it's a really specific type of wordplay. These broke me when I played. I like to think I'm decent at words, but these pictures destroyed me. Yeah, the has something to do with eyes. Genuine, veritable, eyes, actual objective, direction. Your cuddles were parried. I know my buddy solved these on stream, but the answers went in one ear and out the other. Totally understandable. Okay, okay. I just know that basically someone who knows the answer is basically going, Tama, Tama, the answer is right in front of your face. I'm honestly really surprised myself that basically we went from nuclear to cuddle pile. To be honest, I'm really grateful that everyone was willing to listen and we found a resolution and we didn't. I don't like conflict. You saw it earlier. Cinder, you said something, Tama Mama doesn't like drama. And that's absolutely true. I am very drama adverse to the point where I don't even like conflict in my chat. Okay. Veritable. Genuine. The answer is in front of you. It's the picture. Yeah. Um, the sign, the glass, the wine. Genuine. Veritable. Crap. I'm screaming at my phone full out right now. Uh, okay. Okay. Someone give me a hint about the actual objective sign. Wait, wait. It's in front of you. Hang on. Is there. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me check something here. Hint, objective isn't used. Actual. Again, another truth. Another. Okay. It's all words. All wordplay about truth. It's a veritable. It's a genuine. It is actual. It is. Looking at the letters is really messing me up. Every time I look at it, I don't get it. But what word could it possibly be? Because it. Sorry, you're probably hearing me slam the book down several times. I am like staring. I'm staring at the book and I'm hang on, hang on, hang on. Realize. Fuck, you said it. You said it right there. Oh my God. Oh my God. Real eyes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Real and eyes. Everything around it was real, and there was a bunch of eyes. Oh my God. I need a drink. Hang on. Oh my God. I think I also got this real quick because I lost a lot of Crashbox. What is Crashbox? This picture is loathed by a lot of the first run people. Well, that's me. Oh my God. And you know what? I had so many red herrings in my own writing here. I had the word truth, I had cutlass, I had glass, I had. God damn it. Oh my God. So, yeah, this partially got here. Okay. Okay. So we got one of the two. Believe it. Oh my God. Now, you know what? It's a perfectly good puzzle. It's a valid puzzle. It just fits a little differently into the rest of the blueprints puzzles. Oh my God. Now look at the room description again. Okay. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here every year, purposely omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. The whole gallery is very different. I cannot believe this one. Okay, okay. All right, so here's our final puzzle of this room. This is why spend the most amount of time in the gallery, because these puzzles, I haven't been able to figure this out yet. Okay, so we got a lot of inns, and I thought I wrote this down. I don't think I did. I think I went halfway through it and then stopped. So A, E, I, O, U. Oh boy, okay. A, E, I, O, U. P, G, T. Okay. Short skits, similar to how Mad did their skits, but they were educational segments. I gotcha. C, G, L, N. O, R, S, T. What I'm going to do, N, L, T, A. E, I, O, H. C, E, D, S. T, O, L, U. T, Y, H-E. S-N-R-K. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. This gallery's like a segment like think tank. I gotcha. Basically like, can you figure this out before, time runs out? Is that probably... Because that sounds very interesting. Okay, so what I am seeing here. I'm just going to take a quick look at the book again. Because I'm trying to find the letter I and N in here. Because there's a lot of ins. But I haven't figured that out yet. They'd have to show you 3 things, and you'd have to figure out what it is in common. Gotcha. And Ivycomb is live. You're welcome to go see Ivycomb if you need to. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 types of ins. Just checking something. Okay, so this one, again, in... It's not the word infinity. I'm going to ask about the world idea, see if they have any plans before I get this. Yeah, that's fair. Why would these be related? What word would we be looking for in here? Okay, we'll see you in a bit, Cinder. Good to see you. Bins, sins, skins. Technically a skin. Fin. It's pins in infinity. Tama TV. Tama TV is a nice idea, honestly. That would be actually really cute if I actually just got that website name. Just be a link right to my Twitch page. That'd be kind of cute. Alright. I see so many pins. And honestly, I didn't think about the fact someone mentioned they were pins, and I was like, oh, shoot. Okay. So what we are looking at now is bins of sins. That's a monkey skin rug. Just looking to see if I can spell the word monkey in here somehow. But what would that... You can take it leads... It does lead to it? Okay. I mean, I wonder. Because literally, a lot of the words, like single word ones, go... Yeah. Anyways. Let me see here. This one... This puzzle. Okay, so that one and that one and that one all really had 2 different words. S-I... How puzzle... Can I give a hint similar? Go right ahead. I've already been spending a lot of time staring at this one in the past couple of runs, and I think about time that I basically just get this done. I don't want a solution, but a hint is great. And time for an ad. Oh my goodness, I need to basically get that ad thing all sorted out. At some point, I don't know what it is about ads, but basically it's like, yes, you saw the symbol in the classroom earlier, and it does exactly mean what it meant in there. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, I've got an idea. Oh, is it this one? Wait. Okay. You saw the symbol in the classroom earlier, and it does mean what you saw. Okay. So if they're using the word wait, is this wordplay? Is this wordplay? Hang on a second. Okay. It's probably fair to consider these are all wordplay. You know what? Fair. That's absolutely fair. But I think the thing was is that, you know what? One of the first puzzles that I had to solve was the letters in the rooms. And that one got me. That one got me because of the one word that they used that was not the word that I was expecting. And so that one threw me. Okay. Um the word when said can be split into three other words. Okay. Three words. Okay. Um what are we staring at here? We are looking at okay, do I have hmm. Okay, I've got something I can think of here. Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm. Still thinking. Let's see here. Not the word I'm thinking. Obstinate is not one cannot be split into three different letters, but that's also 9 letters. Um. Hmm. Okay. I'm just looking at the book. I'm looking at the book here. Let's see. Wait. Nope. No, it's not that word. Um. Ah. Okay. God damn it. What blue room in the directory are you missing again? Room 8. 8. Okay, there's something up with the word 8. Why is there so many references to the number 8? And why, whenever I see an 8, it's usually turned sideways like the infinity symbol? Number 8 sure is a big deal around here. Ah! Wait, no, I doubt it. I doubt it. Ah, shoot. Ruminate. Ruminate. Room in 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I forgot there's actually already gems in that side that I can also... Ooh. Oh, what's... Wait a second. What's this key? What? Presumably will unlock room 8? No. What? I had to solve this in order to find room 8? No. You're fucking kidding me. I thought it was just random and I was not getting room 8 all this time. What? Oh my god. So, oh, I'm on rank 8 right now. Can I find another way to get here? Because I know there is a challenge to solve room 8 on rank 8. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for everyone for being here. This is... Okay, I'm going to go this way. My god. So I don't want to use that one just yet, but let's see here. Okay. Classroom. You can put a classroom here. So now, grade 5. Another puzzle room that I have yet to solve. First, let's get our apple. And let's try to figure out what's going on here. We've got the art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. This is the puzzle that we've been working on. The room puzzles. Tooth and 2. Spelling incorrect. I get where they were thinking. But it was not quite right. They must have been spelling 2. Oh, wait. Thank you. Technically, if you were to spell tooth with an F and the word 2 with 2 O's, you end up with an F. Let's see what else we've got here. Acorn and corn. Yes, and they got an A. That seems about right to get an A with an A. Okay. Clever. A robot and a root. And they got a B, which is the B. Okay, there's a pattern happening here. Why are all of these... Oh, hey, look, speaking of which, Lucky Rabbit's foot. Okay. Now let's see here. We have... Oh, that's cute. We have the bride. We have a plane. We have a lot of these puzzles. Okay. Okay, I'm already seeing the pattern that's being drawn out here. But I love that they've got, like, you know, someone's made, like, a version of flan or dessert. This is to help the people who haven't figured it out yet. And this one was this one did not take long for me to figure out. This is how blueprints is not. I did not realize that this was something that you'd have, you know, people wouldn't get at this point. If you were this far ahead in the game and you got to this classroom and you didn't have this answer yet, I would be very surprised. But at least it teaches you. Okay, so class 5 is done. Now, will this door be locked? I actually hope it is. So I can use key 8. No way! It's that room. The heck? Rank 8 is the only place you can use the room 8 key. Oh, it wouldn't unlock otherwise. Haven't gotten all the layers yet? You'll get there. Don't worry about it. And you know what? At some point, you might just be able to guess. All right, let's see what we've got here. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its... Oh, these are rooms in... Okay. Place me in a... Mundanity. That's an interesting room. Okay, well, I'll put you here for now. The first begin... Oh, that's the wrong... Okay. I don't think this is the right spot, but let's see here. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. We are in room 8. The sum of my sin, as it is penned. Gingerbearding, thank you so much for being here. I will say for me it's cool to find that you open room 8 and you find that it is the room. That was pretty cool. Also, you do not see the mundanity room, the sin though, which I think is interesting. Okay, let's look at the rest of them. Maybe there's something here. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Huh. If you spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, that sounds like sloth. We'll figure this out in time, I'm sure. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So, hubris or envy, most likely, so I'll put this one here. The eighth sin is mundanity? I don't know if that's actually a thing, but it's there. I have a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, I think they're referring to a letter and its twin. If this goes to wrath, that would mean its partner's gluttony. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So they're probably in envy or lust. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. The only one I could think of is mundanity. Oh, it puts them back. I see. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Huh. Welcome back, Cinder. Place me with a bin with an N in its thin. And then the sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room. The sum of my sin. He said he has plans for it on the roadmap, but doesn't have a modeler for it. Yeah, making a world is a thing. It's difficult. Sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin. I don't think this is right. Getting a VR chat world based on anti. Oh my goodness. Building 12? Okay. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend of the tail of the skin. I recommend if you think again, if I'm ever in a bar, I've been far from this. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. You need help deciphering what that someone means? Yeah, I keep staring at it, I'm not sure. It sounds, Cinder, I think that there's a lot of songs that literally have the same characters, like the old characters, and they're coming back happier. I know. Look, all things considered, even I have trouble sometimes with my own thoughts on me. So, the fact is, you are correcting yourself. That's the important thing. It just means the sin has 8 letters. Okay, the sum of the sin. Okay. So literally, 6, 4, 4, 5, 8. It's only mundanity. Wait. No, that's 9. The only one that has 8 is gluttony. Okay. So this one, the sum of my sin, is a number within the room we are in. So the penguin goes here. We are missing old ones. Okay. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. I'll double check something here. I think I've got the right idea. A hint proposals work backwards on their placards. Yeah. Like, I'm basically just trying to figure out what the... We know... Basically, from that information, we can basically go backwards from this. So we have one that says it is my neighbor. The elephant's one said, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So it's either gluttony or mundanity, because look at, well, I mean, they're all kind of squished in there. These ones definitely are not. My best guess is that the elephant goes to avarice. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. There's only one thing I can think of with this. It's sloth. Wait, does time move slower in the den? I'm gonna have to look at that later. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. It would be interesting if that is okay. So that one's in one of these rooms. I'm not sure which one it is. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Now we know that one of them. Okay, so we've already got a lot of them already filled out. So I think this one goes to envy. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. I think they're referring to the T and the fact that you have the two T's here. So I think Bunny is wrath. I doubt that time runs differently in the den, but it would be very interesting if that was something. You won't find my sin in between. I won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be on a bin down on the end. So they're either hubris or mundanity. A bunny being wrath is peak. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin, and a bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So it probably goes here. And then this one goes over to lust. Now, the fact that nothing happens leads me to believe. I just realized that the roommate really has one room and one door, and I can't go through it. That's okay. But this is not right because things did not change. First begin, place me with a bin with an N in its... Doom guy from the Doom game supposedly went on a demon-killing rampage because demons killed his pet bunny, Daisy. Is that the original? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, the only other thing I could think of would be... Now, I have no idea what you got wrong. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. If you spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. If you're in the den, you're just lounging. You're sloth. There is nothing else about it. With an N in its sin. Okay, let me see something. If I were to pick up... I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Now I'm going to try something. What if you go here for hubris, and the monkey is near the tail of the skin, which could be envy. And then this one, a bin with an N within its sin, can fit with mundanity. Nope. Now the other thing I was thinking about, a letter and its twin. Lion is envy. To begin. Okay. So I'm going to put the lion back. Okay, so the dog goes to mundanity because it's at the end, as it says. The lion, begin, place me with a bin with an N in its sin. Wait, The lion does not go to the first bin because that's hubris. That is not. Okay. So the monkey goes at the tail. The lion. I just clicked out of my OBS. Hang on a second. Lion is envy. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin, which is right there. I share a trend with my neighbor Sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. You meant to swap the monkey and the dog? Oh! No, the dog is at the end. The monkey says, I wind up near the bend in the tail of the skin. So the monkey should go here, because there's the bend in the tail of the skin. The monkey should go here. So, and then this one's at the end. Oh, I swapped before and then swapped it back. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Let me just check something. Gluttony is the only 8-letter word. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Avarice? Would it possibly be the bear goes to avarice and the elephant goes to sloth because gluttony is thin? No. No. So okay, so I do not have the answer correct. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. And then this one says, to first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy is correct. And then this one says I have to be near the fin. And that's right there. Wrath, I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Each bin. Okay, so I need something that has 2 letters of the same. Gluttony is 1. Mundanity is another one. It's got 2 N's. And avarice has 2 A's. Oh! Does that mean that this one is not... Maybe the bunny goes to sloth? Because then you've got gluttony and you've got avarice. And then if we spend a minute or 10 lounging it in, you'll know which bin I'm often in. I don't think it's wrath. Then... Wait, the elephant says, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. It could be wrath, because that would mean that because gluttony takes more space than the letters. So maybe this one goes over here. I share a trend. With my neighbor's sin. A letter with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. Wow. 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 A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Share a trend. That's what I was thinking. A U or a V could be a W. You bought them all? um, Wrath is the only one that's beside that has a... I bought enough Muse to actually put it out of stock. Oh my god, I don't remember how much I put on the timers on those ones. Okay, so... I think it means the bin in it has 2 letters as well, but one of its neighbors. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because, like, this one's got Wrath. It's got a T in it. This one's got a T in it, and that one's got 2 T's. How did you do that? I'll share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. So, if it's T, there's lust and there's gluttony. Neighbors. My neighbor's twin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Each bin. A letter and its twin. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, a letter and its twin. Maybe it goes here. Because this one's got 2 A's. This one's got 2 N's. I think that's what this one's referring to. So I think the rabbit is avarice. And then that would mean, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fill it all in, which is where I thought it was gluttony. Oh, hey. Well, 1. An allowance token. Awesome. A couple of allowance tokens, I'm going to point out. And the Infinity Trophy. Or I guess this might be the 8 trophy. For solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Oh my god. Okay. These aren't really big word plays, but they're still tricky as hell. Okay. Oh my god, room 8 just looks like that. Okay, I am actually very happy that we solved the gallery because we also got room 8 out of it. Now, where can I go? It looks like I have literally one other exit that I can go to. Up here in the gallery. Let's go to it. Let's go to the gallery. If I can unlock some more classrooms, maybe, but... Oh my god. Wait a second. Oh my god. All the words are word plays. I'm thinking. Okay. How many tomorrow rooms do I have? If I don't have any tomorrow rooms, this is not going to be as useful as I think. I've got 1. I got the morning room. But the clock tower. Remember to light the candles with the torch. Oh my god, I almost forgot. The boudoir will... It'll go to the antechamber. But the antechamber door is not open. The boudoir I've solved. The locksmith... I don't need key... I literally can't open any more doors, so I don't need the keys. The clock tower will start me with extra keys tomorrow. So I'm going to open with the clock tower because that's what I can do. All right. It took me, well, you know what? I think you even mentioned that, didn't you, Cinder? That they were synonyms? And I didn't realize that all four of them were related in that way. I had a feeling there was some sort of connection, but it didn't clue in. You realize how dumb I am when I say these kind of things? When I say, oh my god, I realize it after I've solved the puzzles? What we got here? Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark of the days coming forth. Okay, yeah, back to pendulums. At least I'm not having to bounce off of them. Okay, one. I'm going to point out something here. There were definitely some weird words used here. But first off, fourth. That's not the right word for fourth. Fourth is F-O-R-T-H. That method is the fourth in a series. Now, that symbol, I recognize that symbol. That's the one that seems to be a political statement. I am also going to point out something else about this piece of paper. The first letters of each sentence spell sacred. Something is up here. Wait, hang on. Wait, I'm sure I've written this down before. Hang on a second. You know why I think I've written this down before? It's also pointing out something. Where is it? Come on. I got way too many notes here, and I need to basically clean this up a little bit. Well, here's the other one I'm writing down. Not just sacred. But what I am... Note. For each direction, there's a swan to the south. There are winds to the west. There's a moon to the north. And there's a crow to the east. Okay. I'm pretty sure I wrote this down already, but I can't find it in my notes. Anyhow, that one's done. I've got that now. Clock tower. Okay. Also. Oh, I just got the... Shoot. It doesn't matter. I don't have any more space to go through things. I literally have a stopwatch for 1 minute of free entry into any room. And guess what? I'm at the end of my run. This stopwatch is useless to me. However, does anybody else recognize this? What is that? That is... Okay. One, that's poetry. Okay, I'm gonna... That's a rune. It looks like it's got a pattern of dashes and lines and a flower pattern, which I remember is poetry, because I specifically pointed that one out. But I do not see lines on it denoting their paths. Alright. That is it. Tama tokens are hard to get. just gotta keep watching. Also, didn't you use most of your Tama tokens for recommending one shot? I literally have no other rooms to go to, so I'm gonna go... Okay, there's two things I need to do. I need to return to the chapel, and then I need to go to the break room. Let's do so. Aw, we can't jump off like in most video games? Who wants to break our legs? Huh. Interesting that they've drawn the hands on the... I have a torch. So now I need to go look for specific candles. Wait, give me... Not these ones. Not that I need the gems, but... Torch, fire, arson, turn everything into ashes. Oh, Cinder, you're becoming Taitu. Also, have you been outside and checked to see if there's... What? Well, I've got the steps. Also, this would give me a star for the following day, right? There is another person that joins us. I could buy it for a star. I don't have any more coins for anything else today. You are the original arsonist furry. You... Dragon cat. That makes sense. But I'm going to point out that there is someone else who joins in and spams the fart and muse and talks about arson a lot. So you're sounding suspiciously similar to somebody I know. The chapel. These candles. What's this? What have I just found? The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the tithes accumulated from the chapel offerings. Oh my god. I don't want to break the Keeper because I have nowhere to use it right now. If I break it, I'm going to get all of the money from it. But the problem, yeah, I'm not going to break it right now because I can't buy anything. I don't have a gift shop. I don't have anything that I can use the coins for. Wow. You can only do it once. Okay. I mean, look, once it's broken, it's broken. That makes perfect sense. Okay, sorry, I just caught... Oh, Panda! Hello, Panda Chill. How are you doing? Thank you for the redeem. Stretching, hydrating, posture check. Thank you very much. Best to save it for, like, when you're near the end game. That makes perfect sense. Very much so. Okay. Someone said something about... There's also laserable things in the tomb? Okay, Drake, just so you know, we were trying not to do too many hints, but... Laserable? Below the front fountain? And the orchard? Is this another escape room house puzzle thingy thing? Eat your Oh! Yeah, anybody want some salmon? Or Yeah, lemon glazed salmon. There we go. This is a as somebody described, I can't remember who it was. Consider it a roguelike house building game. The concept is that these rooms are all random and you basically get to choose how you build out the house and you're learning puzzles along the way. Is this the same creator of the one with the box that you left behind? Same creator of the one with the box that you left behind. I'm trying to remember what the box I left behind. Drag you later to the unknown fish. Is the torch, not the other lighter. Lemon. You need a fish sound toggle. At the end, you had to turn in a box, but you left it at the start. You know what it means. F-I-S-H. M-I-L-F. Man, I love fishing. You had to turn in a box, but I left it at the start. I can't remember what game that was. Yeah, I have the memory of a goldfish, all things considered. Okay, so what was else on the map here? Classroom, spare green room, dormitory. There's definitely no... Okay, I'm going to go out here. Now, the classroom is on the far right, or rather the schoolhouse. This is full of water, so I can't do anything here. But I could throw a coin in. Let's look around. What game... You know, literally, I have some times when I talk about people and say that I have the... Yeah, you know, the two brain cells are fighting for third place. Gold is certainly right as at heart of gold. Aww. You're too sweet. I'm probably not going the right way. But I'm going to take a look anyways, because if there's something down here, I may as well do something with it. That's just the reminder. There is the chess puzzle. Aww. There's this room, which is the chess puzzle, but we don't have all the parts to get the room changing. Recently, I've been trying to get someone banned in a Discord server because they've been tracing online art and claiming it's there. Ah, fair, but the server doesn't have rules about art. Ugh. Yeah, fair. They don't deserve it. And that's the book that I just actually got. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's move on to the other area. I'm glad she's my best friend and VR mother. I'll always support her no matter what because she deserves it, honestly. Cinder, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I don't... You know, sometimes I have a lot of trouble with accepting that I'm good. It's not that I don't feel that I don't deserve it or... Aww. I found one of the OG and had one of the drawings taken down, tried to find the other ones. Wait, what's this? What? Oh. Wait. Wait, I had the word tunnel written down on my paper. What is this? The 621. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported... all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they'll also seal that tunnel after our crew is left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't even value shiny baubles over history. Okay. What if the OG artist... Oh god, if the OG artist uses a base and then you trace the base, does that count as theft? You're using a base. You have to start from something. Literally, people talk about the fact that basically, like, people say, you shouldn't be able to copy off of a photograph. How the hell do you think people did art? Other than having a person literally sit there for 15 hours, you know? Photographs are so much easier. They are still a reference. Bases are meant to be used by other people. Yeah, exactly. But if they're tracing... yeah, it's fair to trace, but... Or sorry, it's fair to use as a base, not for tracing. Oh my goodness. So what's this? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. What does that mean? Rotoscopy is a tricky art. Yeah, like... Okay, so I've got something here. I'm glad I came back out here to look at that, because I don't think I would have actually recognized that I had something there to get. You can tunnel after tunnel. Where does tunnel go? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to find out on the next run. Let's check the other rooms while I still have a torch. Okay, there's this room, which I still do not understand. But this one sticky note is starting to make a little bit of sense based on some other information that I've seen in other rooms. But I still don't get it entirely. This system is not online. I'm 100% they traced the art because me and some other person found very clearly higher quality and arguably a cuter version online. I edit them before posting. They definitely sound like they're basically doing everything they can to basically hide themselves. The Black Bridge. Oh! Admin key. Admin? I don't think I have an admin key. Okay. Let's see, now over here, there was, not there, but there was another, yeah, the gem cave. Oh, could I have come in here before I started my run and gotten a gem? No, these just literally are stuck in the walls. They actually don't let you take a gem out. How much is blueprints? I think it's about 25 or 30 bucks. I mean, worth it? Absolutely worth it for the puzzles that I'm going through. My tent. I didn't have a shovel this time. You offhandedly mentioned the orchard for some reason. Why did you Can I... Hang on a second. There's a switch somewhere. I know there's a switch somewhere. Where is it? There. I'm gonna do something here for a sec. I'm checking something. Yeah, now these are on. These are smudgers. Okay, they don't do anything with the torch. That's just an empty... Have you ever bobbed for apples? Give you a hint on the grotto. You don't worry about that. The grotto seems to be a heavy, difficult puzzle. Have I ever bobbed for apples? When I was a kid. But that was such a long time ago. And if this door is still open, then I don't need to keep the switch on. It's okay. Don't worry about changing the topic of the chat, Panda. I think that that's it for everything I can do. You do not remember the solution to the orchard puzzle. Interesting. Fair. There's a lot of puzzles here. As long as that entryway is still open, I'm okay with just turning off that and letting the smudgers run. There's something here, but it's not worth finding because there's a way cooler puzzle leading to it. Yeah, that door's still open even though the lights... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. What's the train mean? You ever threaten people with minor inconveniences? Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do here, so I think I'm going to go to the break room. My god, I didn't even have any security doors this entire run. My badge. I can't remember what... I'm not even sure what I'm referring to. Okay. Okay. So I think I just need to go to the break room and end it for the run. The badge. Is it for charity? Which badge are we referring to? One year and 6 Twitch chat badges. Oh. Yeah, I think... I'm not even sure. Wow, 18 months. It's a pretty good run, isn't it? Have you really been following me that long? Have I literally been playing Murder by Numbers that long? Because that's what I know you for. I don't think I've been playing that game for that long. Okay, into here, then into here, and here. Tangle Tower. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Tangletower. Okay, calling it. I'm going to do one more run. This was already a 2.5-hour run. Almost a year. 6 months and a week. What game would you be referring to? Oh, the Mermaid's Mask, right? Yes. Yes, I've been looking forward to that one. All right. Let's do one more run. Let's see what I can do with this. I went through a lot there, but I'm still not sure what my next step is going to be. 3 years and a month. Damn. Nice. Now, something I'm going to point out is that basically, like, I've had people following me for actually even longer than that. But, like, because I've been doing streaming for over 10 years. You know, a lot of my streaming has been charity runs. So I'm just going to take a quick look. The lights are... Can I look over at the... Yeah. Oh, but because I turned off one of the valves, the door is closed. That's fine. That's fine. I'm good to know. I wish I had caught you earlier in your playthrough because it would have been fun to see what you were like at the start because the blueprints changes people's... Yeah. You charity for me to get another seafood boil? Somebody want to donate $25 so Panda can go do a seafood boil? Okay, where are we going here? The items for trade is interesting, but I didn't have the right items to get the dynamite. And I don't know what the dynamite is for. Wish I had a free bags of chips. Let me hope for a shovel. Now, yeah, I've got a key card. This was a very different run today. Lots of dig spots, no shovel. Wrong tone tag. I put HJ, I meant J. Oh, wrong, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go actually down for a second because I want to see. Half joking. Yeah. HJ is half joking, but J is just joking. If I go over here and go to where I saw the tunnel. I mean, literally. What do you mean get? Yeah, it's too dangerous to pick up the dynamite. And I'm trying to figure out why. The map game is actually so pretty. This is the gem room. I want to go... Oh, wait, did I go to the wrong spot? You pick up dynamite all the time. Okay, oh, one, I want to turn this back on. And turn the smudgers off. And... An Asian person is also Canadian. Why it's dangerous to pick up dynamite? Oh God, raptor! I like think picking up dynamite is inherently dangerous. Yeah. Okay, it's okay. Alright, so that's back up and running. But there's nothing else here in the orchards for me. Now, there's the gemstone. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Okay, so if I go here, and I go down to the left, there was a room over here that I lit the torches and I got the tunnel. What is this? Is this a spot? Dynamite's just an explosive cigar? Yeah, fair. This one's, oh, it's lit now. So it's automatically lit now, but there's nothing more I can do here. Can't jump. I bit my tongue. Ow! Yeah, biting your tongue hurts. Okay, so from where I am now, I guess it's time to do a run in the house. And I still don't know how to get through this door. And I don't know where I'm supposed to go for that one. Okay. So I have dig spots. I need a shovel. Let's hope for some green rooms. Oh, why already? That's not good. All right. Now I'm going to do it. F. Aww. Okay, I have keys, but I'm not going to open this just yet. There you go. Somebody left a baby. Oh, wow, all of these. I'll take the commissary. Let's see here. If I can buy myself a shovel, it'd be a good start, wouldn't it? They don't have a shovel on sale today. Oh my God, what? Okay. I'll deal with that another day then, I guess. I don't have enough money for the gift shop. Battery pack is really hindering you because you don't have it. So here's the thing. The battery pack is in the coat check. Basically, it was one of the first things that ever happened in the first run, and I just stashed it away, and I've never used it since. If there's nothing else I need it for, I need the workshop, and I'll need the coat check at the same time to be able to use both those parts, right? But that also means I need what? The shovel, and I know I wrote this down somewhere. I know I wrote down the combinations that we needed, and I seem to... There. The shovel and the battery and maybe a lever. Yeah. Wait. Why are you talking about lasers when I talk about the shovel and the battery and maybe the lever? Huh. Let's see. Secret passage leads to a color. Let's see. I'm just going to use the gift shop so I don't use up my gems. Yeah, that's why I basically kind of threw it into the coat shop, because there's really no point in me having it. I am highly amused that I bought the swim trunks, and I found out what that does. It adds a pair of trunks to the pool. Swim trunks. Goddamn word plays. Okay. I almost wonder if blue tents is supposed to be something else too. So, Leanne, good to see you. How are you doing? Now let's go up here. The observatory goes off to the side. The den at least allows me to move that way. Okay, den. Wait, don't you need the battery pack? Wait, don't you need the battery pack to... What laser are you referring to? Aw, tired? I get you. I'm getting a little tired too. But I'm going to do one more run before basically I wrap up tonight. Let's go up along. Blue Tents is a play on the game's name. Blue Tents. Like blueprints. I know this is a blueprint, right? This is a blueprint. Stop talking about the lasers and a red herring. Oh my goodness. There's the garage. The secret passage at least leads to a room with a color of my choice. Humongous entertainment games? You want me to play like Putt Putt Goes to the Moon? Or Pajama Sam? And honestly, I find it funny that I actually know those games, but I've never played them. Do you think that I'd understand them? Because, all things considered, I mean, I've heard so many good things about them, but I've never played them. But they just seem very childish. I mean, should I play Toonstruck? This is the first I'm hearing a lot of this, and also blueprints. There's a lot happening here right now. What room should I go to? You know what? It's St. Patty's Day, so I'm going to open a green room. Spy Fox. The Case of the Dry Cereal. Perfect. A courtyard. Let's see here. Now, here's the question for you. Oh, am I literally staring at the back room with the foundation? I am. That's amazing. Okay. Pajama Sam and Spy Fox are the best games. There is no shovel for me so far. I need to find a freaking shovel. Oh, no. All right. Well, at least I have the key card to get through these doors. Have I lost my mind? I think I'm losing my mind every day. It doesn't take much, to be honest. Some days, all it takes is a little infraction. A break in reality. It is physical at best. The study is a dead end. There's the workshop. It goes for a walk. That's a good way of putting it. It always comes back, like William Afton. The observatory returns to the foundation, but the workshop at least, yeah. Maybe the workshop will have a shovel in it. Nope. Magnifying glass. Now, I've got the music. But I don't think I've literally got a magnifying glass and a key card. Definitely doesn't have anything here of importance just yet. I'm looking for a shovel. I really need a shovel. I'm glad I have my key card though. Solarium, the breakfast nook turns downwards, the corridor moves towards, the solarium's a dead end. The magnifying key card. I can't buy a shovel. The commissary doesn't have a shovel on sale today. So I need to find the shovel in the inventory. Oh my god, did somebody just make a JoJo Siwa joke? And people always wondered why JoJo Siwa didn't do a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure joke either. Oh my god, what's with the showroom? The showroom is nice, but I don't think I need the stuff that's in it. Oh, the storeroom will be a dead end. The observatory at least turns downwards, but this is tricky now. Maybe I should turn around. What things have I used the magnifying glass on? Most signage. I have passwords. I know most of the passwords that we need to see. I've seen some small writing on certain things. What's our star today? The sail. And the key. Okay. You know, I just came back from an Alice in Wonderland themed con. Mad. We're all mad here. Are you mad at me? Let's see. Yeah, we got the sail now. Okay, so I am really The keys are starting to get in the way. Drawing room allows me to turn different directions. I need this. The parlor would allow me to turn that way, but I'm going to use the drawing room because I can redraft rooms. Buy stuff in the commissary at half price. Definitely. But they had no shovel. Okay. Oh, hey, while I'm here, I can get myself a gem. This room, I am hoping... I need a room that will turn left. The pool. That's the pump room, the sauna, and the locker room. I think... So, there are my swim trunks. But I don't have enough keys to unlock all of these. So I'm not going to bother because right now... Kitchen will have food for sale. Green room just lets me through. Let's go through the spare green room. God, it would be really nice if someone... Hey, wait a second. That's a broken lever. Okay, so what's the other reason I need the shovel for? Oh boy, this is starting to get tough. The only option I have, I can't use the veranda because of the gems. So both of these are dead ends, but you know what? The storeroom at least gives me more keys. Do you know those rainbow scratch cards for art? Yes. Wait. You're making me on one of those ones? I am closer to crafting what I need. That is correct. I know those rainbow scratch cards. Those are very cool. But you're drawing me on them? Aw. Cinder, I'm going to point out that I am really happy that we did not discourage you from art. I'm sorry that basically we had that fight about the AI stuff, but yeah, AI's not great, but I appreciate that you basically continue to pick up the mantle, and I want to see your art. That's the important thing. Okay, there's nothing else in this room. And that's a dead end. That puts a dead end on this room. What things have I crafted already? Let me... You're just watching me? Aw. What have I crafted already? I've crafted the lucky purse. I've crafted the dowsing rod. And I've crafted the detector shovel. I've got a whole bunch of other ones that I haven't even touched. So I will get there in time. Okay, so if I go straight through the pool, at least I can go back the other way. Maybe I can find... Do I use these 2 keys on these 2 trunks? I'm going for it. If anything, some of them usually have keys. Look at that. Okay. Okay, I'm okay with this. Lots of extra coins. Alright. Let's see here. What can I do next? Oh, I hate these rooms. Dining room at least gives me some food. The lucky purse is what you put in coat check? Interesting. After I reach... I can't reach rank 8, so the dining room is useless to me. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. I also don't like that idea at all. Maid's chamber. There's a note here, but it's... Yeah, the fact that basically Baron has passed on. Everything's been made up. There is nothing here for me, but I have to wonder if there's something hinting at something here. There's the coat check. Hi, Priscilla. Oh, I see what you do. You use the lucky purse, and then the fact that you get interest on every 3 coins gives you lots of extra money, which you then can use on the showroom to get some things, right? Thoughts, people? Coat check and the lab. Both of these are going to end up with ends on this part of the run. Can I pick up the battery pack, look at it, and put it back? I'm assuming I can. But I don't have all the... The lucky purse is different from the coin. Oh, right. Okay. I'm going to hold on to the battery and hope that I get a freaking shovel. This is only the 2nd time I've ever opened this room. Do you realize that? Battery pack has been returned to you. Okay. A hammer. I could get a sledgehammer. Battery pack. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. The lucky purse doubles all the coins you collect. Oh, that. Wow, that's really useful. Wait, does this room have Why am I hearing a hum? This is just the lights. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Huh. I could definitely do this. Okay, guest bedroom's a dead end. Lost and found's a dead end. Kitchen at least continues. A bunch of stuff is waiting on battery, lever, and hammer? I thought that it was battery, lever, and shovel. Shovel and battery with maybe lever. That's what I've got written down here. Anyways, I'll figure that out when we get there. Shoot, I was gonna take the kitchen, right? Yeah. There might be some food for me. Some extra steps. What have we got today? Oh, that's not bad. I mean, not that I really need to buy food right now. That's fine. The locker room. And the armor. Oh my god, I'm blocking off the foundation. The boudoir is the only way that would go to the foundation. Do I need keys? Multiple contraptions you can make. Yeah, that's fair. I'm still trying to figure it all out. Weapons and armor. That would not be the items I'm looking for. Pondering for a second. Hang on a second. Just trying to think if there's anything I could do that would really be useful here. If I open the armory, at least it goes further downwards. I can't go to the foundation today. Let's do it. Okay, so we've got the shield again. We've got the axe this time. To remove... yes. To permanently remove the gem cost from a room. But it needs 32 coins. That would be very useful down the line. And then I could... Axe is great. I just need 3 more coins to use it. That's all. Get it. So I will deal with that later. Dark room, the lights go out. And I can't see the floor plans. That's fine. The showroom again. I'll take the dark room, but I'm trying to... I'm blank... Honestly, I'm blanking out on the things I wanted to do. And... I just went and looked at the list that I have, you know, right here. And I have not had a lot of good luck in finding a lot of the things that are here. So I'm kind of wandering. And lights go out. And that door's already been opened because that goes to the den. Chapel, you can save it in the bank if you don't use it. Chapel, and you can... What? Right, I keep forgetting about that. For every time I go through, the tithes. Hey, chat. Pick one for me. Left, right, or center. Now, the one on the right does use the one gem I have, just so you're aware. I would prefer not to use the gem, but I want chat suggestions because as you can see, it's luck of the draw. I don't know what I'm going to be getting here. Left? Anyone else? I'm just going to drink while I think about this. Central. Okay. Now I need someone to break this tie. Thank you for the hydrate. While I'm here, actually. Just going to reposition myself a little bit because... Oh my god, Drake. Now you're all just being at... I'm not going to say that word. Now you're just making me choose, huh? Okay, I need one more for a tiebreaker. And if somebody says north... I don't know what people are going to be seeing. And you choose banana. Great, great, great. Okay, All right, I'm taking the left one. Grape. I will go to the other one with no cost, whichever that is. Grape is good too, yep. Hey, look, it's the chapel. Oh, I think I get what you are. You're feeling fruity. Raptor, I didn't know that. I just realized something. I don't know my left from my right, so that's why I picked center. That's fair. I just realized something. I could literally walk back and forth and deplete my entire collection of money into the tithes. And then I could come pick it up later. That's how people must be able to collect hundreds of coins in here. Hey, I haven't seen the security room in this entire play. So, yeah, you were just saying just literally just go in, out, just drop all your coins into the tithe and then come back. On days that are about to end, just go and do that. Makes perfect sense. I love it. I didn't even think about that, but that is a brilliant concept. Okay. Well, I do need gems. Yeah. Let's do a parlor game. Okay. The blue box contains the gems. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. Okay. Now, all three of these cannot be true. One of them has to, at least one has to be true, and at least one has to be false. The round peg goes into the round hole. All right. The blue box contains the gems. Let's say that's false. The black box contains the gems is true. Only one box is true. That would mean that that's wrong. The square peg goes into the round hole. And the triangle goes, you guessed it, into the round hole. Only one box is true. If this box is true, black box contains the gems and the blue box contains the gems, that doesn't work. So this box has to be false. So that means two boxes are true. But that doesn't, if this one's false and these two are true, that doesn't work. Because it says the blue and the black box contain the gems. Those can't coexist. So only one box is true. Put the Jews in each box in your head and see it. I think you meant I assume you meant the gems? The jewels? The gems. I'm sorry, that's a bit of a. Oh, Ah, I'm okay. That was a bit of a slip. I know you meant jewels. Jewels. Okay. Okay, so if the gems, the black box contains the gems. Uh, my God. Um, the black box contains the gems. If this is a true statement, that would be false. And this would be true, which is false. That's perfectly fine. Oh, you can't have... Only one box is true. If this is true, then the other two are false, and that doesn't work. So this box has to be false, which means there are at least two true boxes. So if that one's false, one of these has to be false. But that means then that only one box is true. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Oh no, Cinder! Okay, so you know what? I'm going to do it the way you were describing. Put the gems in the box. If the blue box contains the gems, that's false. The black box contains the gems, that's true. Only one box is true. Wait. If only one box is true, and the white one is true, that would mean that this box has to be false. Oh my God, this one's actually hard. Okay, let's try this. We put the black box contains the gem, the blue box contains the gems. Wait. Okay. Only one box is true. This is true. The black box contains the gems is false. The blue box contains the gems is false. Meaning, the blue box and the black box do not contain the gems. Meaning, the white box contains the gems. Oh my God, that was... I do love those puzzles. Those are beautiful puzzles. I am just... The wordplay is there's so much... I've only failed once, and I got it on the second try. Okay, so I don't need keys. But I'm starting to run out of spaces here. I don't need the steps. What items could I possibly get in the closet? They're not key items, but they could be a shovel. If it's a shovel... Hey! It's a shovel! Okay. So, and an ivory die. Oh. Okay, so what have I got now? I've got a battery pack. I've got a broken liver. I've got a shovel. I think I need... Okay. I think I know where I need to go next. That was a luck of the dead end there that I said, I'm going to take the closet because I can go around. Now I just have to work my way back to... Okay, through the chapel, dark room, armory, kitchen. Oh my god, it's a bit of a path. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Through the... Alright. Dark room. Up to the armory. Okay, I can't believe I actually found the shovel. And I don't have enough coins to use this. Alright, that's fine. If I had enough coins, I would do it, but I'm not going to do it right now. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, and then the drawing room, and then I need to turn left, and then left again, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, to go to the observatory. Oh my god! I'm going to be able to build the thing with the workshop. I don't know what it does. I have no idea what it does. Let's find out. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're taking the shovel and the battery pack and the broken lever, making a jackhammer? Should I just go to the commissary before I build anything? You know what? That doesn't... That couldn't hurt. Why not? Why not? That will actually give me a lot more information. I am not even opening this. I am so excited that I forgot to dig. Oh, plenty of steps. You know, as a programmer, I am fascinated with the concept of, like, these kind of games. I will say that I've never seen the jackhammer in use. I don't even know what the jackhammer... I've got an idea of where I can use the jackhammer. I have a single idea, and I don't know if it's right. Don't dig? Now I'm even more confused. Now I'm curious what you're talking about, NB Breadmint. Is it because I'm removing like lucky abilities or something? Magnifying glass I've got. Sledgehammer for 4. I don't know why you're telling me not to dig, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. Okay. Okay. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. And I'll take that for the extra steps. I don't have enough bedrooms really to use that whole thing. Okay. Back to the workshop? Back to the workshop. It's okay, I'm sorry. I went through the courtyard, that's all it was. Don't dig. I wonder why. Alright, back to the workshop. What can I make? Now that I've got this stuff. You said battery pack and the sledgehammer and the power hammer. Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to write some of these down because I don't think I had that written down in my notes. I think that here's the thing. If I don't do it now, I'm going to have to spend another day to figure out what it does. Shovel and battery and maybe lever is a jackhammer, right? That's a jackhammer. Let me ask one thing, Envy. If I build the jackhammer, is it something that gives me some permanent space? Like a new space for me to, like, uncover more stuff? Or, if I go and change the sledgehammer, that's the power hammer. These both sound almost identical. Battery and lever and hammer. is a power hammer. Are these similar or okay? So I had to trace you off a screenshot on my phone to a piece of paper, and I traced the paper onto a rainbow art sheet, but the art will be in. Aww, thank you. Nothing permanent. Nothing permanent, but it does open something. Um, have I blocked myself out of using it in a purposeful way is another question. Because here's the other problem. If I back off here and look at the map, you might notice that the foundation actually has no way in. I have blocked off the basement. Power hammer gives permanent changes. I can't get into the underground, so jackhammer doesn't. Okay. So maybe I should go for the power hammer first because that was my... You know what? All things considered, I would have never known the power hammer if you didn't tell me that the hammer was a thing. But I'm gonna... This is confusing. Okay. Battery pack and broken lever and nothing else. Trying to see if there's any other combinations that are not here. No, that's it. You mentioned me? Okay. Let me take a quick look over here. I want to see this art. Oh, oh my God. I want to share this on camera. Can I share this on screen? Jackhammer needs dig spots to work. That's why I said don't dig. Okay, give me 1 second. Can I put add? Where is it? I just want to capture a window. That's it. Select. There we go. And it's just on top of everything. So just give me 1 second here. This is not something I would normally put on here, but it's too cute to not put it on here. Actually, that works pretty well. Look at this. Look at what Cinder just did for me. Oh my God, it's so adorable. No, it is good. I love it. Oh my God, Cinder, thank you so much. Look, all things considered, look, this is what I'm talking about. I want to see people's creativity, right? You tried. That's the important thing here. You took a moving picture of me and you put it to paper. And you put it to paper twice and then copied over it. Like, look at what you did. That is amazing. I love it. Oh my God, Cinder. I'm also going to just say this because, like, Leanne's here too. I am honestly absolutely mind blown by the fact that people want to draw me. I just find it, this is something new to me. This is something absolutely new and foreign to me that I didn't think that this was going to be a thing, you know? Is this fridge worthy? I would totally put this on my fridge. I'd frame it because I know that the stuff, like I'd do something to protect this rainbow material because I know that basically any like hard touch will wreck it. I'd do something to cover it, honestly. Laminate it. I don't think lamination would work. I don't know. It might be too hard. No. NB. No, you're fine, NB. Don't worry about it. And I realize it's all good. It's all good. Aww. Let's find out what we'd have to do to basically like preserve it in some way. I love it because the thing is, if you were to put it in a letter and it was shifting, I'd be worried that it would be just rubbing against the like another piece of paper and actually smudging the whole thing. So we'd have to do something to protect it. I love it. Thank you so much, Leanne. I have spent a long time redesigning this avatar, and literally, I literally was thinking about it again, about the fact that I wanted to do something with this arm. And the thing was that like I'm when Cinder's like, "Can you please stop changing your avatar? It makes it hard to draw." I was just kind of like, you know what? Maybe it's now a good time for me to just like solidify the avatar. Okay, so one other thing. One other thing. I was today. Oh, thank you. There was like yeah, changing my avatar every like month or something is definitely makes it hard for anybody to basically like put anything concrete down on paper, obviously. And the thing is, look, I'm a shapeshifter. I'm a shapeshifter. I've always wanted to, but at the same time, I want to have something consistent. I've been thinking about the fact that if I go to a convention, like another furry convention, I should put down like little cards with a link tree to this so that like I could get some more furry followers. I don't know. But then my thought, what did my thoughts go to today? I wonder what it would cost me to get the fur for my own fursuit. I'm not a furry, but the fact that I'm thinking about making my own fursuit, the fact that I went to a furry convention halfway across the continent, the fact that this is what I use as my avatar everywhere. I'm not a furry. Oh my God. Love this. Absolutely love this. Cinder, I am extremely proud of you. Thank you so much. Situation that could happen. Artist, hey, I drew Tama 23. People seeing my avatar change. That's not Tama. Like, look, all things considered, here's the other thing, right? You've seen my stream starting video. Actually, if I switch it to the other one, hang on. I'm just going to switch it over. My old startup. Look at what I used to look like. Like everything was pink. Not a furry, but goes to furry conventions. That butt is doing some heavy lifting. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not a furry, but I absolutely love ivy comb. What are you talking about? What genre of music do you listen to? Furry. I'm sorry. Ivy comb. Oh my God. I I I am thank you very much. Thank you everyone. This I'm doing my best not to cry. I'm just going to say that right now. So, I'm okay. I won't I'll be okay. Let me get a little bit of water. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I am extremely thankful for so many people to be here. It's just art. Sure. But look, it's not just art. That's what I'm going to say. One, you put effort into this. You did this. You did it for me. It's not just art here. We are looking at you have done something for someone else. There's something that I remember hearing about, and I'm trying to remember what the concept was or how it plays out. But the concept is that basically doing something that improves more than just your life. It's not like it's the Mona Lisa. Nothing is going to be the Mona Lisa. The fact is that literally, if people do things that basically lift the spirits of everyone around them or help them out of a situation or make them feel better than they were, that is an improvement. This is not an equal sum game. This is not you have, expended your energy and you are suffering for my enjoyment. You have done something. You have done art that I enjoy, that the people on the stream have enjoyed. Yeah, look at Leanne. The fact that Leanne did the fan art, and that was completely random. The fact that Leanne found me that one weekend was absolutely amazing. Right? I'm just, it is exactly. Avery, you added your hand and time. Altruism is doing stuff that improves someone else's life. Now, I don't know if there's an add-on to that, but I'm saying like altruism, if it as long as it doesn't deteriorate your own life, right? You want to rise all tides. Maybe altruism is the word I'm looking for. I'm not entirely certain. But the fact is that basically we are looking at a place the reason I come here and stream is that I want to share with others. It's not for money. It's not even for the charity work that I'm doing, right? It is purely to see other people happy. It's not just for me. I'm a firm believer that a rising tide raises all boats. Yeah, like look, Leanne came in just because I happened to be playing Silk Song, and I remember wrapping up around like what, 10, 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. I get a message in my Discord of, hey, your character was really cool, and I thought that they would be really cool to have her in a cosplay doing Hornet from Silk Song. I'm like, what the fuck? That's amazing. I I'm also going to say this. I'm not a furry, but I have a commission of this avatar. I'm not a furry, but I have fan art of this avatar now. There's so many things that I keep saying, I'm not a furry, but... And Cinder is challenging you to draw me again. Selfless concern for the well-being of others without care for one's interest. Unselfishness. Yeah. Look, Cinder, look, you don't, and I know that you do care about yourself, and I know that others care for you. I have been having a little bit of, look, I full disclosure here. Coming back from the vacation, I've actually not been in the best of moods. I've been missing streaming. Aw, Avery, are we gonna have an art trade? Am I gonna have to start doing some sketches or something? Because I don't, I'm. You've seen some of the scribbles. I think they're not great. Tama's thighs are dummy thick because her butt is taking on a lot. No art trade, Avery? You don't want me to be doing any art for you? I could just draw something random. I don't have to draw you per se. But, okay, no art, only gift. Okay. I'm fair. I'm fair on that. I am willing to accept. Honestly, though, look, this is where I basically, like, this is where I start going, look, I don't want, like, I don't expect people to buy games for me. I don't expect people to actually subscribe to my Twitch channel. I don't expect that of people. But when they do, I, I, I really appreciate it because I'm not expecting it and I don't need it. I mean, look, all things considered, I said that if I lost my job, I'd be doing this full time. At that point, I might need it. But right now, it's not the point. And Cinder, I'm going to have to figure out how to draw your lagom. So, like, of course, you got an ad coming up soon. I am always amazed to see incredible work. And honestly, I am floored. Um, you haven't seen me in my jeans. I'm not thick, I'm dummy thick. Oh God. Do I need to move my avatar a little bit and show you? No, I'm not going to do that on stream. Not today. Okay, the conversation took a wild turn there, but honestly, all things considered, every step makes the ground. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not today, Satin. Hmm. What do you mean gender, though? Oh my god. My god. I'm realizing that I do not have a big chat window. I'm just like, I should probably look at that a little bit more. But it's okay. It's okay. Mm. You are, what do you mean discrimination? It's all good. Gender. It can be gender. Honestly, oh, it's Satine. Oh, was that literally a Wreck-It Ralph reference? Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. A she. But yeah, it's appreciative. It's the term, there's things where you basically say things like, that's goals, or that's gender, you know, or that's gay. It's all positive. It's not a problem. It's, yeah, a, a, appreciative. Oh my God. You know, we've talked about this before. Oh my God. You know, my partner tells me I can't do dad puns anymore. I understand why. Oh my God, you know I love puns. My goodness. I not only do I love your puns, I love all of you. Like I there is I don't know how to put this. It's just I am appreciative of everything too. It is where were we? I'm looking at the workshop and I'm like, what were we doing? We weren't doing the jackhammer. We were going to do the power hammer. I think we were going to do the power hammer because there was something that could be unlocked. But can I use it is the question. With the rooms that I have, is it something that would actually be useful right now? The jackhammer is the other option, right? I can't remember which one. I I don't even think I have a blush command on this thing. Des, good to see you. Um, and we have ads. Oh God, we have ads. Um, wait for everyone to come back because I'm just sort of like lost on what my next steps are here. Um, you don't see ads. You got a subscription, I guess. Yeah, you got Prime. The power hammer will be stored for multiple days? What? Oh, is that the point of the power hammer? So I basically just get a a hammer for a few days? Yeah, Twitch has been doing things with ad block. They've been breaking it again. Um, okay, we're back from ads though. Okay. So, do I build the power hammer or do I build the jackhammer? The ban hammer will strike all who cause Tama to deal with drama. I have foreseen this, so is the word of the prophet Cinder. This is why I had to put the battery in the Coke check all this time, because it's just been around for such a long time. Okay, I need an answer, and unfortunately, because obviously of delay and everything, now it says I've got an ad. Power Hammer. Because now we seem to be in ads again. So Power Hammer seems to be the answer that we want to go with. It sounds like Power Hammer is the answer. I'm going to wait for the ads to wrap up so that people can all come back and tell me. Because right now I am confused. I am flustered. I am absolutely over the moon. Meow. But I do want to find out a better, because we're starting to get to the I God damn it. Try to smash everything, then coat check it. I'm not a furry, but I'm not a furry, but I join in howls. Fuck, that's another one I've got to have to add, I guess. Okay, Power Hammer. We go for the Power Hammer. We'll see what we can do with the Power Hammer. And not a furry, but laser. What? Me. All right, Power Hammer it is. A stronger sledgehammer that can also break down weaker brick walls. Okay. I think I know exactly what this is referring to. Okay. I think I know exactly what they're referring to here. I know of two places where I can think of weak brick walls. One I can't get to. The other one I don't have access to. Trying to convince a clanker they aren't a furry. Also knock down weaker brick walls. Furry detected. Progression. You misspelled progesterone. Okay, so where else can I go here? Weak walls. Okay. Thinking, pondering. Is there any room here? None of these rooms technically have weak walls. Progesterone. Our battle will be legendary. I guess I go back to the gift shop and turn around and try some new worlds. You know what? I'll go to the hallway because I can also... I think it's this way, right? Yes. What the fuck are these made-up drug names? What the fuck is a drug name anyways, right? If you really think about it. Hey, look. Wait. Is that a silver key? Okay, that's the one that goes to the Grand Hall, if I remember correctly. Drug humor. There are also two things outside that aren't... There are also two things outside that aren't, that can be smashed, and some other things that can be smashed. Oh yeah, wizard name? Some call me Tim, but literally, I am progesterone the that aren't brick walls. Oh, I've got a thought. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tama's thinking. Uh-oh. I am advanced the focus. There's the dining room. But I will never need it to get to row 8. But you know what? That will connect me. I'll go this way because at least it'll just open a space. Crab! Oh, right. Enjoy your lunch. I keep forgetting I get that, so I've got 10 extra steps for that. Want to come down here because there was a... There we are. Bash. Oh, I'm sorry, Avery. That's like the loudest thing. I need to definitely bring that down a little bit. Not just brick walls, but shoddily constructed walls, too. Aww. Yeah, I expect Avery to fall asleep. I'm sorry. If all things considered, Avery, maybe I'll see you soon. The solarium. I don't really have a lot more rooms to draw in here, do I? You're too soothing. Start screaming. Let's see here. The solarium has the notes on how to open that room. Nothing else in there. That's fine. I have to remember to go back to the chapel and drop off some coins before I wrap up this day. Okay. You got another drug name, wizard? Go for it. Okay, so you said there was things outside. Now I've got to go look for things outside that I can destroy. Yay. Watching my 3D printer home its print head by banging the tool head against the walls of the printer. Concerta the Controlled. That Joya is in a different color. Well, Joya is a one of the priest angels? Is this... Oh. I've been wanting to destroy this wall for a while. What is this room? What have we got here? Patent for high pressure condenser. I have seen this thing before. I have seen this unit before. High pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. Steam line to HPC. Remote power switch. Zyrtec the Almighty. Xanax the Wise. Okay, this is... Huh. Hang on, I'm just going to, for my own sake, because I don't know if it's actually a thing. High pressure condenser. I highly doubt. Just give me a second here. 68642. The fact that the patent number in the upper right is bright red? Viagra the Strong. The fact that the patent number is in bright red makes me think that there's something up with it. I still don't know what this does, but that's interesting. Foreman's log. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and then we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift we had been previously excavating. Ritalin, the unattentive. Okay, why is this right on this wall? This almost seems like it should be pointing at something, you know? But also, this looks like a pretty weak wall, if you ask me. No way! I can't get to the basement, I said to myself, as I break through the wall that enters into the basement. Benadryl the unsneezing. Where did I need to go from here? Where did I wanted... This was the wall I wanted to break. There's something you can smash with any hammer. I don't know if I should tell you about it, but try to smash everything and you might find it by chance. Behold, I am Lord Albuterol. My power will take your breath away. Oh my god. I know that there is a secret against this wall. It was literally on the ground. Try smashing everything. This game is not much on rewards for smashing things, though. Not a lot of things get broken. Pondering. Hang on. Now, if you have a key card, you can come in through the foundation as a starting point. Oh, you're right. I can use the key card over here to go through to the foundation entrance. Oh my god. Shakira's death metal song, Smash Everything, as opposed to Try Everything. Can I? Hang on. No. Okay, I can't take this one. All right. Pondering. Oh, oh, oh. I've got a thought. It's a dangerous thought, but it's a thought. I know, it's always dangerous when I have a thought. I'm sure glad that we did Power Hammer. Very much so. That one goes to a dead end. Oh, wait. You know, typically I'm not a very violent person, but yeah, give me a power, like, give me a sledgehammer. Oh, yeah. I was gonna be so mad if they talked you into the shovel. Ah, shoot, this isn't quite the way I was expecting. I don't think it is, but let's see. Oh, redeem for a stretch? Eh. There we go. Definitely need to do this more on the neck than anything else. Okay, then I need to go that. Did I just literally do a loop? I think that I did a loop. I think I did that wrong. I'm gonna make you the next Stretch Armstrong. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to there. I wanted to go to that place. Good morning, Martin. How are you doing? Technically, it's still Tuesday. That's it. That's it. That's what I wanted to do. It is... Oh my goodness, it is 12 o'clock Wednesday, Eastern Standard Time. It is now Wednesday. It is now Wednesday. Usually this is my Tuesday stream, and I usually don't stream until midnight. It's been a very long day, and I don't mind it at all. Wow. Wow. Sorry, I just looked over. I always, when I do my streams, I kind of go, oh, wow, a lot of people are messaging me. Tama Wednesday stream, not clickbait. Okay, now, I wonder... Okay, I can't get through there. But this room... Something about steam power. 24-hour stream when. Okay. So one of the things I'm going to point out, okay, I know if I keep going this way, it just literally comes to the doors. I can't get to the antechamber, so I don't need to go there. 4 a.m. NB. How are you still awake? Even I don't wake or stay awake till 4 o'clock in the morning. If I go that way, I can open the door to the antechamber, but that's not right. There'd be no point. I need to go back. I have more stuff to destroy. Lock in. When will I do a 24-hour stream? This was a conversation that was just being had literally 2 seconds ago. So, when I started streaming, this was when I was doing charity streams for something called Extra Life. Your sleep cycles... Wait! Oh no, if I were to go up to the foundation, I literally wouldn't be able to get anywhere. I was thinking, can I go to the foundation and keep moving upwards? No, I've blocked it in. So when I started... Okay, I'm going to go... Okay, before I do anything else, I do have the key card. But the thing is, if you look at the map, it's surrounded by the wrong room entrances. There's no way to get out of that room. So if I go up, I'm stuck. And I will definitely hug you too, Cinder. I do have the key card, but I can't do anything there. So I'm going to try to smash other things. When I started streaming, this was over 10 years ago, I had joined a charity fundraiser called Extra Life. Their concept was that they would, what's the word for it? Well, they did marathon stream. Don't apologize. You don't have to apologize. They would run streams, and the whole point was like November, early November. Everyone who did Extra Life theoretically was supposed to do a 24-hour marathon stream. The first couple of years I did it, but also, you know, I got up in age, and so one of the things, I'm going to see, can I go through here? No, I can't destroy these boxes. Okay, so that is not the other way I need to go. So, now I'm really wondering if there's, what else? Have I used the foundation elevator before? I have. I've solved the chess puzzle once. That's why I have the armory now. 24 hours is exhausting. Most people would start at 10 o'clock in the morning and they'd go all the way around and basically just like wrap up at 10 o'clock the following day. I took a different route and I basically did 12 hours, 10 to 10, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m., slept properly, and then did another 10 to 10. I'm not great on the marathon type stuff. You know what? I'm going to go down here anyways, while we're talking. But the chess room. Okay, thank you. But yeah, I've stopped doing the charity streams just because I actually did a great thing. I managed to hit 10 years of Extra Life, $10,000 raised for my charity of choice, my hospital that I had chosen. And that's where I stopped. And interestingly enough, the Silk Song thing was what I got to start again. I'm not Gerson Boom by no means. I am still old enough to be pretty much all of your mothers, but otherwise, you wouldn't know it. You're only as old as you feel. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, the chess room. Oh! Are there literally broken walls that you can just smash with a hammer? What is this? Okay. Getting a new sheet of paper here. Hang on a second. I mean, it doesn't really mean that much, but... Oh, I'm definitely writing this down. But the fact that each one has 2 letters following. Now I have to think about this one for a little bit, because I'm not sure what it means. I have not seen... Yeah, of course it's a puzzle, but... What could it possibly mean for me to solve this? Well, I'm just going to go over here too, because this looks like evidence of damage, but it looks like it hasn't been touched, so it's not broken. But that's interesting. Now I have to find broken walls. Imagine it just tells you to watch your streams. So yeah, I did charity fundraising for 10 years, and then I stopped about 2 years ago. And because I hit a pretty good milestone, all told, right? I'm very happy about what I've done. I can't do a 24-hour stream anymore. I could try, but I'm not going to pump my body full of monster drinks just to get there. You recommend people to my channel? I appreciate that. I do think that I do need... Like, one of the things I've got to do is I've got to go into VR with my avatar and make some happy picture. You know, just something like this, right? This pose. But then put it on a business card. And then I can just distribute them everywhere. Put a link to my Linktree on one side and a link to my Twitch on the other. Right? I think that basically I could do something with that. And at least it would be... We're going to play Cards Against Humanity one night. Of course. This has a bunch of keys to connect all the pieces together. You need more community nights. As I said before, I did want to do more like VR chat. Could you imagine doing... Oh my god. I don't think Avery's awake at this point, but... What if we did a Cards Against Humanity night in VR? I think I'd hit TOS way too easily, honestly. I think I'd probably do some really bad things. Cult following in VR chat. I don't feel like about a cult following, but I'm just happy to have a community, to be honest, you know? Okay. I highly doubt there's anything in here I can destroy. This is marble. This is just... You would violate the... You are Canadian. Stop calling them the Geneva Suggestions. Cult of the Land, but VR chat. Aw, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you, Avery. It is a suggestion. I was saying that, you know, if we did a VR chat night and Cinder was suggesting Cards Against Humanity. I think that if I did Cards Against Humanity on Twitch, I think I'd be banned. Call it, there are 2 walls in specific rooms that make your life easier, but not today. Fair. Mustard? More like mustard gas. I'm pretty sure everything you can smash out here, but you never know with this game. Yeah, definitely not for Twitch. That is not a Twitch option. Okay, none of the walls here even have a symbol to signify this is destructible. So that would definitely... It would be nice to have a night... You know, are you thinking like Ivy Comb nights? Is that what you're thinking about? Yeah, you get some sleep, okay, Avery? Thank you for being here. Okay. I don't see it. Keep in mind that when you're saying these things, Cinder, I don't see these things. I'm not looking at Discord. I'm not looking at the Twitch, the whispers. I'm only staring at the game and my OBS system where the chat is. So, but feel free to whisper to me any day because I'll still be around. I'm still here. Okay, I do not think I have anything else I can do here. This is unreal because you got up for work. Yeah, I guess the thing is that usually I'm not on this late. I don't think there's anything else I can do around here. So that being said, I've got 19 steps to walk around. You are running low on steps. That is correct. So, do I need to put... If you weren't my VR mother, I'd smash you like you're... I'm not going to say the rest of that on stream. I should... Fair. Okay. I didn't think I could turn any more red. "12 steps to the coach check." Let's see. How many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps. So I think at this point, I need to go to the coat check. I need to do some audio settings on that stuff. What? What? Hi, Davey. Hi, everyone. How are you all doing? Oh my god, you were doing Astroneer? How are y'all doing? Aw. I'm looking at the stream on the information here. Hello, everyone. There's some stuff in the house you can smash, but you should put it in the coat check. Hardcore mode. Oh my goodness. This is the kind of raid I actually want. I'm gonna say that, right? The reason I did the Silk Song charity stream was because my Discord got raided in the bad way. Hi, everyone. It's good to see you all. I am really happy to see you here. I hope you're having a great night. How was Davey's stream? The Frosty Bot, yeah. The Frosty Bot was just, it looks and says, oh, Davey was playing Astroneer. So, really, this brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. But I thank you very much for raiding, Davey. I am very much of a variety streamer. I stream only a couple days a week, but all things considered, I'm here for an inclusive, warm, friendly space. I basically do multiplayers on Thursdays. I do puzzles and sometimes some programming on Tuesday nights. I've been doing Hollow Knight Silk Song on Sundays, mainly because that was a charity stream, and now that I am in it, I am invested. This is slightly off schedule. I'm true, and I picture mixing cobwebs and playing Cinnabunny too. Ah, gonna be like, you want to be a furry VTuber streamer? You go ahead and do it. Cinder did fan art of me today while we were playing. It is I am just and I haven't done Labo in a while, but I do sometimes. You'll actually see hand models because you'll actually see me building things with my actual hands. But I am really happy to see people here. And I do code. I am a programmer by trade. I am hoping that I can get back to my programming and fix the problems that I've been working on to get my system all working. And one of the big things is that once I get that up and running, I want to show it off. And I really feel I am so close to getting it done. So, hydrate, thank you very much. And a stretch. Gotcha. That's good. Oh god, my arms. I realize that I've been playing for like over 4 hours at this point. This is basically the end of my run, but I am finding some pretty good stuff here. I just need to basically get to the coat check, drop off my hammer, and I'm good for the night. What was the other thing I was thinking about? Oh, I could put this, Cinder, if you're okay. I'll put your art back up. Just wanted to quickly show that because I was floored. Leanne in the chat also did fan art of me a little while ago, and these are things that I just had never expected to happen. Here, let's see. Oh wait, I realized that. There we go. I have to put the full screen up on my Discord. Otherwise, I'm putting up my private information. That's not what I want to do at all. There we go. Look at that. Look at what Cinder did tonight. They were just there, just watching me walking, like moving around, turning and all that. And look at what the human hands have made. I don't know if I want to say human hands. I don't know, Cinder. What do you call yourself? But like, I am just floored. I sometimes just don't, like, this is where we had the discussion already. It's like, am I worthy of art? But like, it makes me so happy to see it. I am so happy. All right, let's finish this off. Let's finish this stream off. I've only got a little bit longer to go. I just want to go back to the room, drop off the coat check, and wrap up for the night. Because actually, this has already been 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours of streaming. But I have missed playing this game. And I don't have a lot of steps left, so I'm going to make sure I definitely go the right way. Through the dining room. Through the gift shop. Oh! Should I make a stop into the chapel? Shoot, if I do this back and forth, I'm going to waste all of my steps. I can at least drop some money off in there, but I can't do too many. That's all. Because I realize I lose steps with every time I go through it, right? Let's see. If I'm in there, I go... Well, let's see. I go into the dark room. To go to the chapel and drop off coins, I would want to go... Let's see, it's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at this point. Right? So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to make sure I only have... If I have more than 8, I need at least 8. But at least this way I can go this and drop some money in the tithe. Oh, 8. All right. Did my internet die? My internet died. Okay, so yes, I'm just looking at my phone. My internet died. I'm going to wrap up this stream, and then I'll just kind of have to say goodnight, I guess. That sucks, but at least the VOD, I don't know if the VOD's going to work, but I think we'll have to figure that out in a second here. I'm just going to... I don't know if I can return the internet. That's the problem. So I'm just going to basically let them know from who I can basically see on my system. That's unfortunate. I can't believe my stream died at this very moment. Of all the times. And literally, I don't know if it's going to recover. That's the problem. All right, well, let's see here. Um... Oh my god, no. My stream just completely crapped out. Okay, so let's see. It's attempting to connect, but disconnected. No. Something happened to my internet, and I don't think it's going to come back. I don't know how... I can't really force it to reconnect, unfortunately. I think that that does mean that, unfortunately, I have to wrap up here. With no internet connection, I cannot stream. Oh god, nope. Yeah, nothing's working. Even my email isn't working. So, darn it. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, this does mean I think I'm going to have to wrap up here. I guess I'm just going to have to say goodnight to everyone, even though technically there's nobody online. I'll give it one more try, 30 seconds, and we'll see how this works. I can't believe that this failed now. Of all the times. Let's see. Attempting to reconnect. Attempt 10. So it's definitely doing, what do they call it? I recognize this. That they take longer and longer to make sure that the connections work and it doesn't hammer the system away. I don't think this is going to come back. Darn it. That's fine. That's fine. All right. I guess that means I'm just going to have to wrap up here. All right. Everyone who had, see, for all intents and purposes, I've got 15 steps. I could go back to the kitchen, get food, and drop off. You know what? I'll do that. How did I end up with 15 steps? Oh, right. The more money I buy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's get... That should be enough. 25 steps? Yeah. Damn it, I probably had more money to actually get the axe, too. Alright, calling it a day. And I guess with this, I'm going to have to call it a day as well. Well, what a way to end off with a garden shopping center. Go figure. The one time that I basically, like, have my stream die. That sucks. That's okay, though. It happens. Alright, everyone. For those who are still around or somehow managed to see the end of the VOD, which is not here, I hope you have a wonderful night. And we'll see you soon, okay? Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.